How you guys doing this evening? Look at me being on time for the second part of the day. Okay, first and foremost, I hope you guys are having the most wonderfulest day. I hope all of the blessings are flooding in. I hope you guys are taking in this new year as abundantly as you possibly can. I hope that everything is going in your direction. I hope that you guys are literally having the most fun that you've ever had in your life. I hope that all abundance, all your money's up. I hope y'all got the person y'all want by y'all side up in y'all bed. I hope everything is like just pouring into your asses, okay? Now let's get started, y'all. So I've been going live a little bit later just because y'all, I've been busy. How you doing, Deb? How you doing, Renee? How you doing, everybody? Look at the family. How you doing, Kay? Look at family popping up in this live. How you doing, beauty? Yeah, so today is the day we're standing on BREEZEYY business. I need y'all to go get y'all one of these. Okay? How you doing, everybody? Look at everybody coming through. I need y'all to go get y'all one of these. A planner. Okay? A planner. Okay? A planner. Okay? The reason being is because, baby, I need us to start scheduling shit. And it's funny. It says important dates. Baby, it's time. It's time. So, y'all, I've been telling y'all that this week is important. I was about to say, nah, me. I've been telling y'all that this week, because Kay, we talking. I've been telling y'all that this week is important. But the reason why it's important is because it is time for you guys to start setting the foundation for the rest of your fucking life. And honestly, God is like, don't say life, because a lot of y'all be thinking too far ahead. God is like, just this next level, okay? Each day is a new beginning, and that's why you need your planner. Okay, let's start there. How you doing, Shantae? Look at all our family being here. Everybody up in this beach. Now let's get into it, y'all. I want to start by saying I'm so grateful. I want to start by doing like a gratitude card. And I felt called to do this, y'all, because I feel like it's like, not that I want to just get it out the fucking way, because at first I was like, let's just get it out the fucking way. But I think we need to take time to really start being more grateful for what's going on in our environment, for the messages that's being delivered, for the guidance that we're getting, for making sure that we're on the right track, and making sure, y'all, that we're hearing the messages fucking correctly, okay? So let's do a gratitude card really quickly, or whatever fucking comes out, because last time like 5 fucking came out. Whatever comes out, I'm gonna read it. Thank you. Only 2 came out today. So with these ones, y'all, I want you guys to soak it in. Whatever you guys take from these cards, they're both reflection. They're both reflection cards. So whatever you take, you take. Whatever you don't. Okay? It says, invoke the learning of every suffering you have ever suffered. John O'Donohue. Contemplate what it might be like to allow yourself to be more vulnerable in your work environment. What growth might this inspire? It's very funny. It's very funny that this card came out, but I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell y'all why in a second, okay? The second card is, at the edge of the forest, the thistles were attaching themselves to fur of animals. What serendipity to hitch a ride to your future. Stuart K. Reflect upon times that someone else or an outside circumstance changed your life out of the blue. How are you transported into your future? Give thanks for these acts of serendipity that the universe provides. It's funny that these 2 came out, y'all. It's so funny. Let me tell you why, and that's why. Because you're saying gratitude goes into our reading today. Let's get into the read. Today I went to a doctor's appointment. And y'all, just doing my little checkup, you feel me? That could be significant. Maybe you need to put that, or dentist up in there too, okay? Some of you guys could be getting new insurances and stuff like that. Make sure all that shit is settled away, okay? I seen my old manager. And at first, I didn't know if it was her. I was like, either that's her or I'm tripping. I went and I texted a friend. I was like, yo, I said, did she dye her hair? She was like, I really don't know, but I know she's pregnant. I said, so pregnancy could be on y'all horizon, because I know pregnancy has been frequent to y'all. So put it in the planner. Okay? Put it in your planner. I say all this to say she didn't say anything to me. She didn't say anything to me, but it kind of confirmed that it was her. But then I realized when I had looked at her today, guys, she looked really sad, stressed out. She just looked like it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just an energy person. Okay? Just an energy person. If she was pregnant, she didn't look happy. Or it could have been she's just having morning sickness. But I say all this to say, guys, when people treat you wrong, God will make you see them in a lot of different lights, y'all. And this is not the first time I've seen somebody's life crumble after doing me wrong. Not because I have to do anything, y'all. Not because I wish bad upon people. It's because, y'all, I move with light. I move with love. I move shit. Like, y'all, I move with always trying to help people be better. I move, even with when I was working in corporate America, I move with the intent to help y'all put people on in positions. Thank you, babes. I love y'all. How you doing, Audrey? Look at all the family members up in this bitch. And to people that are new, welcome to the fucking family. I've always been like that. So when God sees people mistreat me, mishandle me, in any type of way, God don't play about me. And God has a very funny way of showing me these people's life after I'm removed after it. And it's not just the people I date. It could be previous co-workers and stuff like that. And that was my confirmation to continue to go. That karma is a bitch. And if you hurt people, if you move with the intent when all they wanted to do was help you, God. Okay, let's start there. The second thing, because that covered this card. Let's cover this one, y'all. I went and I had lunch with a good friend the other day. And I was a little stressed, a little worried, more worried than anything. And she was like, what are you worried about? She was like, I want you to go and look up what worry means in the Bible. I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it, y'all. I really did. But let me tell you how funny God is. And y'all know I never put my religion on you. You guys know I tell y'all believe whatever the fuck y'all want to believe in. Y'all don't ever, but the messages still are going to hit the same, okay? Where's that picture? Let me show y'all this wall really quickly. When I tell y'all that this is a wall that I walked into when I was in my doctor's office today. It says, do not worry. And it has Matthew 6:25 through 34 on there. It has a hummingbird on there. Also, y'all, I kid you not, I had a dream last night. And I'm going to get into my dreams after this. But in my dreams, it said lilies. It spelled out the word lilies for me. And in this picture, on this wall, there's lilies. That's how your spirit guides work, guys. If they want you to get a message off, and you know what's funny? Because let me show you one. I'm going to show you even one a little bit further. I'm going to show you something a little bit deeper. Hold on. I went and I bought, and I always tell y'all, get some flowers or get what your ancestors like. But I always get like a vase of flowers. I do different colors. This time I got this one, but it has a lily. And it's funny. Pay attention. Everything is synchronistic. Everything is alignment, babe. I feel the need to read this wall to you guys because I feel like in a time where you guys are worrying, in a time where you guys are like, you think it's suffering, but God is like, baby, you right on track. I feel like y'all need to hear this, y'all. Okay? So it says, therefore, well, let's start with do not worry. It says, therefore I tell you, do not worry about your life, what you will eat or drink, or about your body, what you will wear. Is not life more than food, and the body more than clothes? Look at the birds of the air. For some reason, I don't know why, I feel like I'm out of breath. Be careful, y'all. It's colder. Some of y'all could be having chest problems. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop being so extra. No, I don't know why. I just felt like I was like my breath was taken away from me. It's weird. Anyway, they do not sow or reap or store away in barns, and yet your heavenly Father feeds them. Are you not much more valuable than they? Can any one of you, by worrying, add a single hour to your life? And why do you worry about clothes? See how the flowers of the field grow. They do not labor or spin. Yet I tell you that not every Solomon in all his splendor was dressed like one of these. If that is how God clothes the grass of the field, which is here today and tomorrow is thrown into the fire, will he not much more clothe you? So do not worry, saying, what shall we eat, or what shall we drink, or what shall we wear? People who don't know God and the way he works fusses over these things, but your heavenly Father knows that you need them. Seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow will worry about itself. Yeah, that's why I be having problems with the fucking Bible. Because when you be reading like the old versions, thou shalt not spare. I be thinking of Shakespeare and shit, and I be over here thinking I gotta perform. But sorry, that's my personal thing. Within that though, when I read that, it was real. There's so many things that's out of our control in this moment, y'all, and I want y'all to hear me. There's so many things that's out of our control, out of and it's like, I feel like God is like, big dog, I don't want you to be afraid. I want you to conquer it. I think the biggest thing is that God is sitting over here saying that I'm with you. And even within that, like with the scripture, with the lilies, with everything, with even these fucking cards coming out, guys, like everything is always synchronistic. Everything, like y'all are not alone in life. You get your confirmations. You ask your questions, you get your confirmations, whether through readings, whether through fucking you sitting over here having dreams, whether if it's just you sitting over here going outside and it's like, God, okay, if I'm on the right path, show me a motherfucking hummingbird. Here goes a hummingbird. And you know what's kind of crazy, y'all? I have to say this before I forget it. There's two things that kept repeating: the word loyalty and the word royalty. Royalty and loyalty. Loyalty and royalty. I kept seeing that everywhere today. I seen it on the back of a clipboard. I seen it in the I was gonna say in the sky. I woke up, I just heard loyalty, or royalty. That song by Rihanna. That song could be, I'm hearing a secret society. I think she says loyalty. But anyway, I seen it on signs. And I kept saying prior to those words being synchronistic today, that a lot of you guys are meant to be royal. A lot of you guys were royal in your past lives. And a lot of you guys are supposed to remain royal. And you know what's funny? I don't know if you guys know Jacquees, but I was leaving from, I had a few appointments today, a few errands, but I was leaving from one of my appointments, and I just remember God, it's like, I just remember God put on Jacquees, y'all. And I just heard him, like, it was the part where it was like, I'm down to give you what you need. You ain't gotta, or he was like, you don't have to talk too much. He said, I'm gonna keep it real and pay your bills. Can you get used to that? Take you on shopping sprees. And I was like, God, are you speaking to me? Like, y'all, hold on, what is that song called? I think it's, hold on. Y'all, because let me tell you, the synchronicities today was like synchronicity. Like, I can't make it up. I don't even know how to explain it. And I want you guys to hear me because I know all of this shit is like, I just be feeling like it's all important because we all, I feel like when we are soul family, we all, like, I really do feel like our soul family is coming together. Also, if you guys have been asking, or if you guys have been wondering where your soul family is outside of me, like in your personal circle, I feel the need to tell you, ask God. You can write it down. You can ask God because it's the new moon, y'all. That could be significant. Ask God for you to start being shown to y'all, or to get your soul family that's in your personal life. Because, you know, we personal. But Charlie in Vegas. Y'all asses might be in South Carolina and shit. But start to identify with your soul family, okay? Because sometimes Charlie's not always available. Where is Jacquees? Whatever you into? Is that what it is? Or is it, no, it's London. It's called London. Some of you guys could be taking a trip to London. Hold on. And you know what's so funny? I see an orange Lamborghini. Or wait, I don't know if that's a Lamborghini or if that's a Corvette. No, that's a Lamborghini. But some of you guys could be dealing with somebody with an orange Corvette, or a yellow Corvette. Corvettes have been frequenting, okay? Hold on. Well, some of this shit could be significant for y'all, so I'm gonna read the lyrics, but I'm gonna go to the part I'll point out what's my part that I want y'all to hear. It says it's 2 o'clock, so 2 o'clock, 2 a.m., 2 p.m. could be significant. And it says, I'm trying to find y'all spot, fresh fit from Linux, and I made my drop. I hit your digits because you got that vibe. I hit your digits because you on my mind. Some of you guys could be dealing with somebody that really fuck with you, like on a spiritual level. It's so funny because I'm hearing when I was at my doctor's appointment, y'all, I didn't even mean to book, like I wasn't even paying attention, but this is how fucking synchronistic everything is. They had scriptures on the fucking wall. She was like, this is a Christian based office and da da da, and I was just like, oh, okay, they squishy, but they label themselves as spiritual. But I was like, this is very interesting. I've never seen a doctor's office to where it was spiritual. So it was like, it was funny how I found that place. I don't even know. I didn't even know I was going until I was going. So that could be very significant, guys. A download that I've been getting is that a lot of you guys are in the energy of instantaneously receiving things instantaneously. Like, it's like sometimes it's like you think you're going left and it's like, ha ha ha, turn around, you going here. So I'm hearing, make a list of the things that you need to get done, and then God will guide you from there, okay? It says, I hit your digits because you're on my mind. The chance, girl, we could take, or he said, the chance, girl, we could take what you want tonight. Let's pour these shots till we get wasted. Know you in my area. You're flexing on your Snapchat. So, for some reason, I was just going to say, like, you flexing in the city. I don't know if some of you guys is going out of town or something like that. That could be significant. Like you flexing, like you in somebody's city, or somebody's flexing like they in your city or something like that. That could be significant. It says, why don't you pull up and let a real nigga hit that? Somebody could be wanting to like sleep with you, girl, or a guy, because I don't have to necessarily be a girl thing, you know. I see you in Germany. I see you in London. Pull up on me. Girl, you're my mission. Body on the counter, legs in the wind. That's kind of, you could be a Virgo. Because I remember the first time I had sex on a counter. Actually, not the first, but a time. I'm hearing, what a time last night. Sorry, y'all. Let me get back into the song. We here. We okay? The song is called London by Jacquees. It says, if I get in the shower, will you come get in? Remember that? So Pisces, Virgo, Aries. We come to play for ours. Come out. I'm here. We ain't gotta cuddle up. No. Because I don't want you to give, or I don't want to give you something that I can't give. He said, we ain't gotta call it love. He said, but girl, you know exactly how we feel. You could be dealing with somebody that is like, they really actually do like your ass, but they don't but they ain't trying to call it love and shit. I feel you, baby, but this ain't love. And then those be the funniest ones, because they the one that be falling the hardest, y'all. But y'all ain't hear that from me. I ain't trying to do too much. He said, because I know how other niggas make you feel. He was like, so girl, I'm gonna be the one to keep it real. Girl, I'm gonna be the one to pay the bills. Can you get used to that? So, but y'all, this could be about a person, but let me tell you something. When I came out of an appointment, everything was approved, everything was taken care of. Everything was taken care of. And I got in the car, literally on this part, it was like, cause I know how other niggas make you feel. Girl, I'm gonna be the one to keep it real. Girl, I'm gonna be the one to pay your bills, or pay the bills. And I felt like God was talking to me. I was like, God, and it could have been a person. It could be about a person, because y'all, for some of y'all, it will be a person that pays your bills, so you could be being required not to fucking worry. But for me specifically, I just felt like it was God. And it might be me, because husband energy has been frequenting too. So hubby. And you know what's kind of funny? I see an alarm clock right here. Some of you guys could be, an alarm clock could be significant. And I see birds. I'm hearing the phone. The phone is ringing. I don't know what. He says, the phone will be right there. And then I see it, church bells. Yeah, so congratulations. Okay, so then it says, girl, I'm gonna be the one to pay your bills. And then it said, can you get used to that? Girl, you can trust me. And I feel like that was, like, to me, yo, that was God. I really feel like God was like, yo, I'm gonna pay your bills. Can you trust me? Like, can you, like, surrender? Like, you've suffered enough. I got you from this point on. And it was like, because I'm down to give you everything that you need. Can you get used to that? And I was like, God, big dog, I said, while I was about to make this right here, this is how I know everything is synchronistic. I was like, God, I can get used to you paying everything. Like, baby, I ain't got to worry. And y'all, we started with, do not worry. So I left the appointment and I was like, okay. And it says, take you on shopping sprees, but you gotta do just more than cook and clean. And you know what's so funny, y'all, is because, like, with me personally, I was talking to God on what kind of wife he wants me to be. And this is just a me thing, y'all. Y'all go have your own fucking conversations with motherfucking God, okay? But I've been really, like, trying to figure out, like, big dog. And it's funny, I see, like, a chopping board up here, too. I've been trying to figure out, like, God, what kind of wife you want me to be? Like, do you want me to just be up in the crib, taking care of the baby, washing dishes and shit like that? I'm a good cleaner and shit like that. I like organizing shit. I like getting flowers for shit. You feel me? I like doing ornaments, arrangements and shit. Like, I like doing stuff, but I know it's funny. I know there's more to my life and there's more to my mind, that it's more than just cooking and cleaning. So I felt I feel like God is getting me clear on what I need to do as a wife. That could be significant. And I feel like masculines, you need to get clear on, for some reason, I want to tell you, it's okay if you want to be a husband. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just feel the need to tell you that. It's okay if you want to be a husband. A lot of people be getting laughed at for wanting to be a wife and a husband. But it's like, but you'd rather be a baby mom and a baby dad. And actually, I hate that term, but like mother or child, mother or father. Like, can we be wives and husbands and shit? Like, can we bring that back? That's a me thing, y'all. I'm a biased opinion, okay? But some of you guys are being urged, like, if that's your path, get clear on what kind of person you want to be. And then that's what's, I'm hearing, that's what's going to attract your person in. Because God is literally kind of showing me like a, y'all know like how one of them machines is when you gamble and you go and it just rolls and rolls and rolls and rolls and whatever it lands on you get. I feel like God has a lot of different people, a lot of different paths a lot of different things, like selections for you, but depending on how much you achieve, how much you work on yourself, more so it's more so about you working on yourself. And I'm hearing the more you work on yourself, the better person you get. I don't know, like I'm hearing you got 3 options. That's why, guys, when you do readings and shit like that, sometimes it's like, well, technically, if you take this path, then this is going to be your person. If you take this path, this could be your person. That's why sometimes you can get readings and it's like, well, here goes the old person popping back up. Are you going to take that? That could be a lesson. So just be, and then y'all could do a whole 360 and say, I don't want that or that. And then a third person pops up. So just be mindful of that. Also, I also learned that about death too. And God is telling me to tell you guys this, because I asked this question in my spiritual class. Technically, there are 3 to 4 ways that you can die. How you doing, Mila? How you doing, hot mom? But there are 3 to 4 ways that you could possibly die. So there is no way to verify what is your way. Okay? Just feel like I have to relay that message. Okay? Are we okay? Put a 444 in the chat if we can keep going. Okay, is we okay today? I just need to make sure y'all are okay. If we vibing, we here. I know a lot of y'all sick and tired of seeing me at 1 in the morning and shit when I be popping the fuck up, because y'all, sometimes I be forgetting. Like today was a very busy day for me, y'all. Very, very busy day. I got booked for a reading. I was like, ooh. I said, let me hurry up and get my ass home. If you guys want personal reads, go to my website. It's in my bio, okay? Okay, so release some of your stress when you're with me. Just keep it physical, or keep physical and emotions out the way. And it says, because I ain't trying to play you like a lame. I feel like in this moment, if this is not a physical person, because this is very much be a physical person, like, listen, I just want a household that's peaceful. I just want a household, like, this could be you. Like, listen, I don't mind vibing with you. I don't mind living with you. I don't mind doing the whole wife hubby thing, but we got to be on peace. Like, but y'all, if it's not a physical person, I'm literally getting God is like, I need y'all to stop being impulsive. I need y'all to stop being overly emotional. I need y'all to get in control of your emotions. And it's so funny, at my doctor's appointment, I had an advocate and shit. I was like, I have an advocate? I was like, this is cool. This is new. And she was just like, how are you mentally? How is your mental health? Do you want to talk about anything that has happened? And I was like, damn, I was like, I'm okay today. I'm great today. It's like, I don't really feel like, I don't really got nothing to talk about, but thank you. But I'm literally hearing, if you guys are not okay, it's time for therapy. That could be some of y'all confirmations. Maybe y'all just needed a reminder. Not everybody, but some of y'all. But I'm hearing, but keep physical. Some of you guys just need to start working out again to get your mental together. I'm hearing some of you guys, by y'all working out, like it takes care. I'm hearing it knocks out 2 in 1. Physical controls your mind, something like that. So get physical, and stop stressing. Stop worrying. Okay. You can say you outside and I'm on the way. We pouring Hennessy shots at 8. Or you know what's funny? Hennessy could be really significant. I also want to say Jack Daniels. But the reason why is because I was listening to somebody and somebody's name was Hennessy. And I was like, I said, why would they name that baby Hennessy? But I was like, I mean, I guess, to each his own. I was thinking about Novio. Like, Novio is boyfriend, husband. Ooh, it's not a husband. It's supposed to as husband, but novio is boyfriend in Spanish, and it could also be fiance. Some of you guys could seriously be being engaged, like for real this year. And you say you got to be up for work at 8, so some of you guys could work at 8. He said you could spend the night, Miss Lady. Yeah, why don't you stay? Somebody could be inviting you to stay the night this weekend. I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. I think God wants you in this moment to enjoy yourself. You know what's kind of funny, y'all, is because there was this time when I was dealing with this guy, and he had came into town, and I remember, like, literally everything was synchronistic with him. It's the weirdest shit. And confirmation, it was synchronistic. Like, even to me leaving, y'all, I kid you not, I don't know how, and I talked about this before, but I want to talk about it again because I think that is synchronistic. Y'all see this background? Because catch me, my background wasn't this background. By the time I left, it switched to this. And I'm gonna read this because I think that this is like synchronistic, okay? And I'm gonna screenshot it because every time I be trying to read it from here, it don't be reading, okay? It says, the greatest secret in the world. I will learn, or it says, happy days in a productive one. I will learn this of the ages. Weak is he who permits his thoughts and his actions. Strong is he who forces his actions to continue. Each day when I wake up, I follow this. Sorry, y'all, because the page is like, it misses out on the word. So I'm trying to see what the fuck the word is. It says, I will follow this something of battle before I am captured by the forces of self-pity and failure. And it says, if I feel depressed, I will sing. If I feel sad, I will laugh. If I feel ill, I will double my labor. If I feel, I will plunge ahead. Or it says, if I fear, I will plunge ahead. If I feel inferior, I will wear new garments. If I feel uncertainty, I will raise my voice. If I feel poverty, I will think of wealth to come. If I feel incompetent, I will remember past successes. If I feel insignificant, I will remember my goal. Today, I will master my emotions. And the reason why I'm reading that to you guys is because I think in this moment, God has wanted you guys to, like, it's time for y'all to master your emotions, get in control of your emotions. But it's funny because this, I don't have any screenshot of this, like, because you know with iPhones you have to have a picture for it to pop up. I don't remember screenshotting this. I don't remember fucking, like, it was, I went to check my camera roll, it wasn't there. It literally just popped up like this, and I said, oh, so you trying to tell me fucking you want me to master my emotions? That was last month, y'all, and I just kept it on there just in case. Okay, that could be significant. I also feel the need to sit over here and say, like, I think God wants you guys to allow yourself to be vulnerable, allow yourself to feel, but, like, don't get stuck in y'all feels, okay? Let's keep going. Really quickly, going back to my dreams, because I don't want to forget about that, because I think my dreams is very significant. Your synchronicities for these next few days is significant. Maybe even this week could have been, like, significant as fuck. You know what? Since I didn't go over my dreams last night because I went live too late, I'm going to touch on them. And the reason why is because I feel like it's synchronistic for y'all, okay? The first thing that I'm going to say is that I had a dream about a red Jeep. And it's funny because the next day I actually seen a red Jeep. And the reason why I had seen the red, when I seen it, I was like, whose red Jeep is that? And it turned out to be a girl that was working in the spiritual store that I went to. And I was like, I'm supposed to talk to you today. And she was like, I was like, when'd you get your red Jeep? And she was like, oh, that's my manifestation work. And I was like, you manifested that? And she was like, yeah. She was like, you know, she was like, every new moon I would go and she was like, and that was the only thing I focused on for like 6 months. And she was like, and I got it. For some of you guys, if you guys are looking to manifest a car, you could do it in 3. I'm hearing that. Some of you guys, it could be 1. I'm hearing each day a new beginning. If you guys are looking for a new car, it's time to manifest it. Make it your sole focus is what I'm hearing. And she was like, you know, of course I did like my other spiritual rituals with it. She was like, but then I got it. She was like, it was my manifestation work. So some of you guys could be being challenged to do more spiritual work, okay? I also seen like a white, it's funny. I don't know if you guys have this car. In my dream, it was a red, Jeep, like a newer one, like hers, and then it was a white Mercedes C-Class. I don't know, AMG maybe. I don't know, because I couldn't see the side of it, but it was on top of a U-Haul truck, it kind of looked like a towing truck, but it had U-Haul on it. You could be moving and getting a new car. Maybe you need to add that. Like those could be your two new focuses. But I'm getting new car, new I'm hearing new car, who this? But a new home too. It kind of gave me like long distance traveling. I see flex, Flex. So flexing could be significant, I don't know, or flex, I don't know. But I see stay or Saturday. Saturday could be significant, and then I see Sha. So I'm starting to think of like Sha or SOS. Oh, also, if your name is Julius, be careful if somebody's stabbing you in your back. I don't know if that was a literal term or just someone betraying you. Okay. Also, there was a third card, but I don't remember it. Okay. Now let's get into the dreams. It says being in a dream with my mom and family, seeing my aunt and uncle. They were going through debt, or they were in debt, but they owed something. Like they owed somebody at this party, and they were just like, just put it on the credit card, put it on the credit card. So I feel the need to tell y'all, if you guys are already in debt, stop putting shit on your credit card. Like, just stop. Or some of you guys' car could be getting repoed. That could be significant, or you could have went through that. If you guys went through car repo, I'm literally hearing you're gonna get you're gonna get your exact car back, or you're gonna get something even better. So don't feel bad. Maybe you could be looking up how to get it back, or you could be looking up what's the possible solutions after that. Okay, that's your next step. That's not for everybody, that's just specific message. Okay, being in a room with a 13-year-old, she was like my brother. Or she was like, my brother won't tell me about the birds and the bees, but I have a boyfriend. I was going to tell her, but I started with I had an abortion by this guy named Kevin Kyle. I don't know why I was going to start there. So in this dream, I was talking to this little girl, and she was just like, my brother won't tell me about the birds and the bees. And I was going to tell her like the worst part. Y'all, you could be dealing with a Virgo, whatever it is. Y'all, my dreams don't be making sense sometimes. I just be like, whatever I wake up and write is whatever I write. I wrote down going to the garage and seeing a Starburst and Reese's in the refrigerator, and I grabbed it. In the driveway there was a red Jeep, and on the left side, and there was a moving truck with a Mercedes attached to it. On top of it, it was white. There was another car too. And then I said, going to hang out with Bianca at some bar. Bianca was one of my old high school friends. That's back home in Denver. But so that could be significant. And I was like, and this guy was obsessed with me, and he kept trying to attack me. I had to ask for men to help me, but he had stopped, and I got free of him because the Broncos won. And then Bianca was like, call me later. So in my dream, y'all, I was at this bar, and this guy kept trying to harass me, and I kept just I just remember I was running around the bar. Like, it was like I was going this way, and then I was going this way. Like, I was trying to dodge him. And then as soon as like the Broncos had won, it was like everybody was celebrating. He was like, whatever. And then I finally was able to go to the car and leave. So just be careful if you guys are going to the bars this weekend. I wrote down one of my mom's old friends and her child was in my dream, and I said briefly. However, I remember they got upset because of something, so they could no longer be around. I couldn't remember exactly what was going on, but I just remember that they were kicked out. And it's funny because they've been kicked out of my dreams like a few times. That could be significant. Pay attention to when people get kicked out of your dreams, because that could mean that like they're not good for you in real life. Okay. Also, this was actually really weird, y'all, but this might be future news for y'all. Sometimes I could see the future in my dreams, y'all. Just sometimes. I had a dream about Moneybag Yo, and he was dating Angela Yee, but Angela Yee turned into a rapper. So I don't know if she's been pursuing a rap career. I don't know. I went to go look it up, and it sounded like she had her own show, but check that out. Virgos could be significant. Capricorns could be significant, because it made me go and look at their signs. Leos could be significant. Scorpios, Cancers, and Pisces. Okay? And Aquariuses and Geminis. Okay? Yep, and then Virgos. Now, the name Tristan could be significant. 1997, 2023, good year. 1994 could be significant. Also, eating sushi could be significant. Alexis could be significant. A jag could be significant because I was thinking of jags and I seen a jag today. Okay. It says your emotions are there to tell you what you don't see. Make sure if you guys have an altar, make sure it's on your east wall. It's time for you guys to watch your thoughts, because it says to watch your thoughts is to know your thought. Okay, whatever that means to you guys. Okay. Now this dream, I don't know what the fuck I was dreaming about last night. Okay, y'all. Dreaming of being at my ex's house, laying on his couch, and then seeing him go play basketball, and then he came back at 70%. It was like a chain around his neck and it just said 70. Like it was like he got a medal and it said 70. And I was like, oh, you got a C. So you could be getting a 70 on a test, like a C. I'm seeing a B to a C. Maybe you go from a C because you get a curve and it curves up to a B if you're taking a test. But I remember I said him being on the phone with a girl, like he was on FaceTime with a girl and her friend. And in the background, like there were kids. And I said having kids in the background throwing money. The girl was upset because I was like, this is still mine if I want it. And he was like, babe, or like he called me babe on the phone. And she got mad. For some reason, like it was a milk chocolate girl, and I think she had like shorter hair or whatever, and I don't remember what her friend looked like. I see the word day. Day could be significant, but if you guys are wondering what you're gonna have, you're gonna have a boy, because I see XY, and then I see Zay, and then I see 24. Anyway, J. Anyway, sorry guys. I'm just trying to see, like, because I just keep seeing like a whole bunch of other stuff. And then I see LA. LA has been frequenting a lot too, though. Anyway, on the phone, like, I just remember, like, she was really upset when, like, I was there or something like that. It's like, I don't talk to my ex. I don't even know why he was popping up in my dreams. But I just remember, like, she was just really, really mad at me. It's like, what you made for me? And it kind of made me think, like, back to when I was, like, when I still cared about my ex. Like, I used to think, like, damn, poor people that sit over here and that's really trying to take him serious, because I was still fucking on him. Like, I was like, ugh. But look at me being grown. Cheers to being grown, y'all. Jazz says, do I need to go to LA? Perhaps you should. Maybe Disneyland. Disneyland kept popping up too like crazy. Okay, second part of my dream was you could be having a conversation with your mom and your sister on the couch. I said seeing the name Lily as a car rental place. Some of you guys could be in a car rental. I said looking up the degrees and it was 98 degrees. And then also there was a storm flooding the south really bad, except Memphis was okay. But Memphis is where Texas was. In my dream, y'all, I've never had a dream like this, but like it was the United States map. The whole bottom half of the dream. This could be the future, y'all. I don't know. The whole bottom half, Texas, Florida, whatchamacallit, like where Tennessee technically is on the map, like literally all bottom hemisphere was bad. Like it was just a whole bunch of floods. And it was like a y'all know how on the news they be having like little cycles and stuff. Well, it was weird because it was like Memphis was where Texas was. Like I seen Memphis, like the little point of Memphis, and like everything around Memphis was fucked up. But it was where Texas was. So Texas was fucked. All of, like, it was just floods everywhere. Like, just flash floods everywhere. So I just feel the need to say, be careful this springtime around, because lilies, they grow during the springtime. There could be really bad floods, y'all. If y'all can get out, get out. And the reason why, I just got goosebumps, confirmation. I remember I was having a conversation about abortions. I feel the need to say abortion is always an option. But I was having an abortion conversation about, or at one of my spiritual classes. And one of my mentors, she was sitting over here getting really passionate. She was like, I think that's this, I must have been really passionate about this in my past life. She was like, because I think about what people or the women, what they're going through in Texas, and their rights are being taken away. And I hadn't really looked into it, y'all, because sometimes I just be, you know, messages in my own world, my own reality. But she was like, you know, and she's she's a lady from England, so England could be significant. She's a white brunette, and she's from England. But she was just like, you know, these white privileged ass ladies, and I know I'm privileged too, but she was like, we need to start speaking up for fucking minority people. But she was like, because the difference between us and minorities is if we need to go have abortion and we live in Texas, we can get our ass up and come to Vegas and fucking go have an abortion. She was like, but what happens to the minorities, or even white, just women in general that don't have the money to get up and have an abortion? They're being forced to have a kid, even if it's with an abuser. So that could be significant. Some of you guys could be very passionate about politics, into changing things. She was like, I just hate Texas and da 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 da. And it's kind of funny because I was actually wanted to move to Texas, but God didn't let me. So y'all, I feel the need to say, get out of Texas, because God wouldn't let me go there. Also, it's funny. My friend, he was like, don't live in New York. I don't know what's going on in New York. He was like, something's going on in New York. He was like, you don't want to be in Texas or New York right now. He said one more other state, but I can't remember. So just be mindful of those two, okay? If you're being urged to move, then move, okay? Is there anything else that you need me to do, God? I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. There's like something else. I just don't know what it is. Some of you guys are being called to take action. Your discernment has to go beyond your sight. You're in control of your reality. If you guys are pregnant right now, or this could even be for a future reading, know that your father's child is a chef's kiss. I'm even hearing if you're worried about like the mother of your child, chef's kiss. Yeah. And it's funny, on this side it says birds. Birds can be your confirmations. It says birds, newlywed. You're going to be married to your child's father, child's mother. I hear some of y'all say, fuck that. That's not for everybody. Interviewing, if you guys are tarot readers, some of you guys need to start interviewing your deck and asking them like, what will our relationship be like? And how do they want to use, or how do they want to be used? Okay. Building relationships with your spiritual team in your card decks. Some of you guys could be taking a break from dating. I see don't do shit and don't say shit. If it's not in your assignment, it has to be removed. I'm hearing have your blinders on, because this is where it's like you can get caught up in a lot of other people's stuff, okay? Confirmation. Your pain is not your security. Your source is not pain. And that one is really important, y'all. I was having a really in-depth conversation trying to break it down to one of my friends. a lot of you guys are getting to a master fucking point of healing yourself. Like, you guys are doing amazing work with healing yourself. God just wants to make sure that you guys do not go back and like, I'm literally see pain being sculpted up and removed and thrown in the trash, and then God doesn't want you to replace that with a new painful moment. Okay? Like, I'm hearing you can't control the memories that you make, but it's like God doesn't want you guys to get in a place where you're just so much in hermit mode and isolation, where it's like you're not having any experiences, but he also doesn't want you to fall for the same bullshit that you already fell for. Okay? He's literally highlighting in this moment that, like, your source of pain, like, your source is not supposed to be from pain anymore. It's supposed to be from peace and happiness and really love, y'all. But a lot of y'all are getting it wrong. You guys are just replacing it with more pain. Some of you guys, y'all, I'm seeing some of you guys are stuck in a loop of, it's like, let's say, for example, because I'm gonna give you guys an example. Let's say you're dealing with somebody that's toxic. Something simple. It's not simple, but for the sake of argument, it's simple. You're dealing with a toxic person. You up and you remove this toxic person. Let's say they like to talk shit all the time, and it's just like they're negative. You remove this person, you get them out your energy, you cleanse your energy and all that, and then all of a sudden you go out to the same place that you met the last person at, or you just go out, you're doing dating apps or whatever the case is, and then you attract another toxic person. A part of you is attracting this person. Some of you guys are being urged to figure out why you keep attracting the same people. God is literally saying the only reason why I'm teaching you this lesson, if you guys are going through this, is because there's a part of you that you need to heal. Some of you guys, it's kind of funny. Some of you guys is 2 lessons. Some of you guys, it could be self-worth. The other one is opening your heart chakra. It's like opening up to love, but opening up to love to the right person. Okay? Is there anything else? This is important. I almost forgot about this shit. Thank you, God. And double confirmation on this one, okay? It says to have a big goal, but to also have small goals. I was watching Hunter x Hunter because I was called to put it on, and I kept seeing XX. And I seen the beard double Ecky, so that could be significant XX. Some of you guys could be having girls. Twins too, maybe. But anyway, when I seen it, there was a part where Gon was training with I can't remember what the fuck, I was about to call him Naruto. Naruto. Anime could be significant, but he was training with what is his name? The chairman. Thank you. He was training with the chairman, and he was saying that he was just like, I don't know if you guys even know this example, but who cares? If you know, you know. The point of the matter is he was training with this man, and they were trying to get this ball from the masculine or whatever. Now, the big goal and the reason why he was even interacting with the guys is because he was trying to pass this test in order to become a hunter and to get this license as a hunter. So some of you guys could be working on getting your cosmetology license, because I want to make it into real world shit. Getting your CDLs, getting licensed to carry. I'm literally getting, like, you could just be getting literally a license for bacon. Shit, I don't fucking know. But anyway, bacon could be really significant because I kept hearing bacon too. But he's trying to, the overall goal was for him to get this license. But in order to get the license, he had to do all these different types of things. However, there was like a little side thing where he was playing around, and he was like, listen, if you, he made an agreement to Gon and another character that's name is Killua. And basically he was like, if you can take this ball away from me, I'll give you your Hunter x Hunter. You don't have to continue the test. And Killua, like, after a while, he was able to realize, like, I don't want, he was like, we're never going to be able to take it from him. He's too fast. He's too smart. Like, he was just like, I'm done. Like, you're wasting our time. And Gon was like, that's okay. I just want to sit over here and make him move his left arm and or his leg or something like that, because he hadn't moved any of his other body parts. It was just one part. That was his sole task. He was like, well, I can't get the ball, but I'm going to sit over here and try it a different way, or to try to make another goal that's more realistic. Now, the reason why I'm giving you guys this example, y'all, is because God is saying in this moment, there is a big goal. There is a big goal. And your angels know, like, you want to get that Ferrari. You want to get that $1 billion. You want to buy that house. You want to have partnerships. You want to get married. Like, you guys have big ass goals. But they're not unrealistic. They just are not on this day. I'm literally hearing, yo, shit is so big that I gotta make sure that everything is in play so you can afford that house. And it's like, I don't even want you to just have just a regular house. I want you to build your house. I have to make sure you have all the knowledge for that. This Lamborghini, that's cool. You could take care of the notes, but I want to make sure you can take care of the maintenance on that car. So I'm literally seeing you guys' big goals is literally in the progress. However, while it's in the progress, it's not for you guys to give up on there. You guys need to create smaller goals in order to accomplish those. That's working towards something. And even if you see that something seems undoable, then set it, make it even smaller and become realistic within your goals. Okay? Okay. I need some more water. Now, let's keep going. It's about the adventure and not the destination, okay? Appreciative towards what I already have, towards everything big or small. God in this moment is asking you guys to be appreciative towards everything. Even this planner. I'm going to keep advertising the planner, y'all. Get a fucking planner. It is 1/11 today. Go get a planner. It's time. It's time to take action. Okay, so we talked about the certificate. Oh, some of you guys could be getting certified in yoga or in Reiki as well, or nursing. Now, is there anything else? Some of you guys, if you guys are into tarot, you're being urged to study more into it. Also within herbs or teas, expand into that. Some of you guys are, and I kept getting this download too, and people kept telling me this. Some of you guys' stability is going to come in when your partner is, there. It could be a business partner. It could be, actually like your husband or your, wife. I'm literally getting, they could heal you. They could heal you and you could heal them. You know, it's kind of funny. Maybe y'all heal each other. And, you know, I did a reading last night, y'all, and I was so sleepy. I was so sleepy. But I got the reading of, and it's funny because I almost never remember readings. But shout out to my photographic memory getting better. Shout out to Jack. This Is Us could be significant. They just put that on Netflix. You could be watching that. But I remember under there, it was like, hubby needed to, because it was like husband energy needed to fix mommy issues and shit like that. So that could be significant. But under wife energy, she needed to fix her, and Capricorns could be significant, but she needed to fix her finances. And it's like y'all both come together to, like, he helps you with finances, you help him with mommy issues. So some of you guys could be coming into unions and it's like you guys help each other with shit, because that's your judgment. Okay. I feel the need to say nobody could interrupt that union. Okay. Aquarius energy could be significant too as well. New job, new home, confirmation, and new car. Traveling and traveling for work. Some of you guys get into the gym or start walking outside. Look into new opportunities. Some of you guys are being ordered to prepare for the moment when it is slow. In moments where, like, you're not seeing traffic, I'm hearing within your business, within school, maybe you're on a break from school, or even at your job. Start preparing for moments. Like, just start preparing. God says you know what that means. It says, you guys need a stable income. Some of you guys could be working from home or switching from corporate to working at home, okay? Some of you guys could have multiple businesses. Okay. And then that is all. I want to do a meditation, and then we're going to get into you guys' read. Because I don't remember if I read today or not. I did, but I want to read again. Fear is only an illusion. It is the illusion that creates the feeling of separateness and the false sense of isolation that exists only in your imagination. Geraldine Saunders. We are one. We are connected, interdependent parts of the whole. We are not separate from each other except in the mind and our false understanding of reality. As we come to understand our connectedness, our need for one another to complete the whole of creation, our fears will die. It is often said we learn who we really are by closely observing our behavior towards the people in our lives. We meet ourselves in those others. They are reflections. They are perhaps parts we ourselves have not learned to love. The program messages is to trust, to have faith. Our higher power is in control. We are faced with no person, no situation too big to handle if we trust the program, if we remember the connections among us all. I will look around today at others with knowledge of our oneness, fearing not, I will smile upon the wholeness of life. I love when everything just goes hand in hand with each other. Because I think the biggest thing is that worry, fear, and it's funny because every time I try to say fear, it refuses, and I fuck with you, God, for that. Fear will not creep up into this bitch at all. Okay. Trust. That could be your next thing too, y'all. Put some time on your calendar to learn how to trust. Learn how to trust. Learn how to trust. Okay? Now let's get into the message. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gonna have to wait. I need some water. I gotta put me first. Otis, I gotta put me first. And let me put these flowers back. Some of you guys could be being gifted with flowers. So there's that. Cheers. Salute. Motion. Okay. When you get used to that, take you on shopping sprees. What you gotta do is more than cook and clean. Whew. Baby girl, won't you stay? Okay. Alright. Are you guys ready? Let's go crazy, guys. For some reason, I just felt called to light my sage, y'all. So I had this download, y'all, that start buying cleansing products, like for the element of what you're in. So I believe Capricorn is earth, and so I was called to buy sage. And I was like, okay, I haven't had sage in a minute. I've already cleansed the space, y'all, but you know, you can always cleanse more. Hashay. Okay, now you can burn as I go. You guys ready for your reads? If I have time, I'll do some personals. You know what? Let me just go ahead and set this shit up now, y'all. After I get done with the community message, y'all, because y'all know I always do a fucking community message because I love y'all so much. If you guys want a personal, you can sit over here and either one, donate to my Cash App or donate to my link in my bio, okay? Now, if you guys are like, big dog, I don't need no personals today. That's cool too. Either or, I'm here to support you guys. If you guys are like, I really don't want to do it in front of everybody, you can book me in my bio. I offer video readings, and then I also offer phone readings, okay? Now, let's get into the community messages. Let's see what the cards want for you, big dog. For some reason, I feel like it's like to be continued, like from last night. And I think that that's significant because we were really talking about husband and wife energy, but it was so late. It was so late. Some of y'all could be running into these people so late. It could be like late in the nighttime. I see frogs. My Princess and the Frog reading can be significant. And I said, it's actually entitled Princess Tiana. Yeah, and then I see Tiana. That reading could be very significant if you guys are, I'm hearing you want love, or you want like you want your husband or your wife. And I don't remember what that reading is about, but that could be significant at this time. You know what? Now I do. That's funny. It's funny when I say I don't remember and then instantaneously I remember. It was going over Princess and the Frog, but it was more so just downloads based off of it. Yeah, there's something important for you guys in that. Okay? Put your energy where you need to put your energy. I see something about horses. I also see something about characters. I'm literally getting Rio. I'm seeing the bird from Rio. I'm also seeing, y'all remember how back in the day, they used to draw black people like with big ass lips and stuff like that. I'm seeing like cartoons like that. And I see the name Bob in a book. Maybe you guys could be exposing propaganda and shit like that. Go for it. I think you should. Some of you guys could do a podcast of going back in history and showing a whole bunch of history shit. Like the unjust of how we're treated, or how we were treated, how your ancestors were treated. Maybe your ancestors, if you guys ever feel called to it, like they want you to like reveal the real, be the real Bugs Bunny. I don't even know what that means, but that can mean something to y'all. Okay, channel for collective. What do they need to know in this moment? Whoa. Well, fuck it. You want me to leave it out there? Virgo came out in reverse, so Pisces energy could be significant, and Beauty came out in reverse. I feel the need to say, Beauty, put your sign in the chat if you're still in here. Whatever your sign is, and whatever's opposite of, whatever's your sister sign could be significant. But on a serious note, it could be time for you guys to actually start working on the way that you look. And I feel like if you're gonna analyze some shit, at least analyze what's gonna make you feel more attractive, get your confidence back. I'm also getting the energy of start loving yourself. Bored is in the reverse. God in this moment could be or the beauty industry could be very significant. Like you could be very lucrative in the beauty industry. You could be being challenged in this moment to do something that you actually like to do, that's not boring. It's kind of reminding me of cars. If you guys are thinking about cars, you could have got the right car, just the wrong color. Maybe make it yellow or make it brighter. Some of you guys need to stop acting like you have dull personalities is what I'm hearing, and start going brighter. It's not always just about black and white. Add a little yellow to it is what I'm hearing. Mulatto could be significant. Lotto could be significant. Because when I said add a little yellow to it, in like with the characters, it kind of had me thinking like back in the day. And I said this before, and I'm going to say it again to my Caucasian ones, or Caucasian men. Go to your ancestry. You might find out you got some black in you. Now you can say the word nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. But no, on a serious note though, some of your ancestors could have passed as white just because of how pale they were. And then they just kept marrying white and white and white, and then that's why you white. Yeah. But your hair texture can be a little bit different. I'm seeing a Caucasian woman with her hair is like, it's not curly like mine, but it's like it's a little coarse. And it's not a coarse like a black woman coarse, but it is texture to it. Okay. Oh, that could be significant to my queens, to my even my shit, to everybody. Stop straightening your hair so much if you're trying to grow that shit. Also add water softener to your water. Some of you guys are being required in this moment to how do I want to say these? Stop being so confrontational. There's a way to say something. without taking your power out of it. But by you yelling, I feel like it's taking your power away from you. I must say, y'all got some good ass energy. Because that sage went just out. Start paying attention to your sage if you do sage. If it starts burning like crazy, yeah, you got some shit about that. Let that shit go. But if it just go out, you good, big dog. Love cleansing spaces and shit like that. I feel the more you find peace within self, the peace within home, shit, the more that you don't really gotta protect too much. Like, I'm hearing once you set your protection, big dog, it's over with. It says the situation is deaded or needs to be deaded. So I'm literally getting the energy like it's time for you guys to stop acting like you just this boring ass person, and it's time for you to stop sitting over here trying to pick fights with people. Ooh, just because you're bored. That's for a very select few. But I'm also getting like that insecure shit deaded. Y'all, I hope y'all not cheating because y'all bored. Or have y'all cheated in the past because you was bored? Deaded. Get exciting people. You can date exciting people. I feel the need to say, but stop dating people that maybe want to argue with you. Maybe y'all got out of that arguing phase, but now like you're still attracting it though. Maybe some of y'all still like that shit. I feel the need to say, don't go look for it, or stop looking for it in the same place. Because I'm hearing, we found love in a hopeless place. Closed mouths don't get fed. Some of you guys feel the need to sit over here and say, well, if I don't speak the fuck up, how are they gonna know? You can speak up, just you don't gotta be extroverted. To my masculines too. Let me give a masculine example. To my masculines, a masculine man don't ever have to brag about being a masculine man. He just is. He doesn't ever have to state his presence when he walks in. His presence is stated for himself. Same thing with femmes. You don't have to sit over here and say, I'm a woman, you should treat me as such. How dare you? It speaks for itself. You don't gotta be all fucking loud. You could be, and I'm not even saying you gotta act any type of way. I'm getting, surround yourself around people that make you feel organically. You watch you shift. A lot of you guys start acting, I'm hearing both of y'all start acting up because y'all don't feel safe. I hear femmes that are true femmes that are wrapped up in masculine paper, real tight. That shit packaged in. You might even think that shit is her skin. But you're not masculine. Because if you drop, and some of you guys haven't had the ability to feel this yet, but you're about to, I'm hearing don't let your ego and your pride get in the way. Don't let that block you. Because that's blocked it in the past. Allow a true masculine to be a true masculine and watch how easy you be like. And I'm not even like, I don't even like using damsel in distress, but it's just like, why would I fix a door if I don't gotta fix a door? Why would I change a tire if I don't have to change a tire? Why would I hang my TV if I don't gotta hang my TV? Do you understand? And it's not even that, like, if a masculine asks you to make food, you're not, make your own fucking food. It's, baby, you know what? I got you. It's not a tick for tack thing. Tick for tack is when y'all, like, when you start paying attention to that, that's because you don't feel safe. Same thing with masculines. It's because when you feel like you gotta be overly masculine, or maybe you gotta be overly feminine, it's because you don't feel safe. Okay? Pay attention to that. You're supposed to be with people that make you feel safe enough to drop your guards. And more importantly, be yourself. Because I think that God in this moment is saying, like, I want y'all to live in love. And love don't make y'all, love and ego can't exist at the same time. And when you have a partner and they forget that, it's your job to remind them, this is not love. Some of you guys could have an incoming call or incoming somebody coming to your house. Thank you very much. Or you could be getting that delivered to y'all because it was a delivery. That could be significant. Delivery. Here go your person. Here go your person you could feel safe with. Can you identify them? Focus came out in reverse. It's time to focus on yourself. And that is in reverse. Maybe you guys have a really hard time focusing on yourself. That's why God could be requiring you guys to be by self. I'm hearing to know thyself. Like, I have a book by Queen of Fool. I think it's Heal Thyself. You could be reading that. You could read her other book because I'm thinking it's a purple book. I can't think of it right now, so maybe that's not for you right now. Yeah, bigger than life. I think God is saying, I want you to focus on you in order for you to have a bigger life. But you know, a part of it, y'all, it's kind of funny. I made this video a minute ago. Like, I think it's probably been like a month since I made that video. But I'm literally getting y'all it was a video about a train ride. The first stop was picking your ass up, and it's like the next stop is picking your person up. But on your way to picking your person up, you supposed to be getting ready. God is like washing off and getting you prepared for get like literally all the kicks, the giggles and shit. Like, I feel like God is literally just like preparing you for the next stop. And when your person gets on, it's like, then it's on them to start. It's like you help them to prepare, but it's like you're not all the way done. But it's like you, but you're done enough to be joined. Some of you guys, and that could be instant. Some of you guys are like, but I'm not ready. But a lot of you guys have to start giving yourself a little bit more credit for how much, for how healed you guys are. The reason why I say that is because, it's funny. I prayed for therapy. I prayed for healing and stuff like that. And today I was talking to this woman, and she was she was my senior. And we were talking about abortions. We were talking about miscarriages and stuff like that. And I could tell, that she wasn't over hers. And the reason being is because she told me a story about her sister. She was like, you know, my sister had 4 abortions. And she kept the last one, and I couldn't for life figure out why the last one. And she acted like she never cared about the other 4. And I told her, I was like, well, you can't. It's funny when the counselor gets counseled, but I digress. I told her, I was like, well, you can't necessarily say that because everybody grieves differently. She cut me off. And then she was like, yeah. She was like, but, you know, I went through my miscarriage and none of my babies lived. And I could tell it really fucked with her. Really, really bad. And in that moment, y'all, because I've had, and I would like to say it's a privilege. I have had the privilege to go through a miscarriage and go through an abortion for life experience purposes. Wrong timing. Shit happens. But I didn't realize that I had truly healed from that. Like, there's moments and spurts where I be thinking about it. And there's times where I've cried to y'all about it. But in that moment, I realized, damn, I really am. It's like I'm healed. There's still parts where it's like, but it's like I'm ready. And whenever you're ready to have a baby, I'm ready. But I realized that the reason why I'm sharing that with you guys is because I would have never known that I was ready had I not had that conversation. And that's why you do not compare and contrast other people's lives to your life. And that's all, folks. Because if you compare and contrast about somebody being grateful versus being ungrateful, sometimes you're just not meant to have kids if you don't want to. Even if you want to, you can adopt. I always say God is removing the karmics out of this world, y'all. And this is a really deep, it's really deep. She exposed something to me that I'm not going to share to you guys. But it made me realize that her family had a lot of toxic and karmics in it. And that made me have to download that, y'all, God will not make no more karmics on this world because it's funny, everybody's afraid of this new age of information coming out and shit like that. But I'm like, and everybody's scared to have kids, but God keeps telling me this is the time to have kids. And y'all know I don't push my beliefs or my systems and shit on y'all marriage. It's like I want y'all to be happy. I push love and happiness on y'all more than anything. And I push whatever the fuck is in these fucking readings, because this is what the future looks like, you know. I only talk to people. If you hear me, it's because you guys are you're supposed to hear me. And if y'all don't hear me, if you scroll up, if you go to other lives, like, it's because y'all not ready for me yet. I talk about real shit. And that's why we here. That's why we family. The reason why I say that is because, guys, all that has been done, all the corruption, and I've talked about this within media careers and stuff like that, baby. But all that shit, and I just got goosebumps. All of that, all the bad that has been done, all of our leaders that have led, undone. And everybody is so afraid of what is to come, because all the people that's within corruption, they're trying to get a hold of what God is doing, but you can't control God. God is literally turning this world into a healing world. Now, it's not gonna happen tomorrow, but y'all, I'm telling y'all, God is telling me, wait till our kids get old. By the time our kids touch base, we can't, and the download message of right now is, that's why there's two messages. That is why we cannot teach these people, and I'm saying these people, we cannot teach, and that could be significant. It might not just be just our kids we're teaching. Some of you guys are being called to speak like how I'm speaking. I'm not better than you guys. You guys ain't better than me. Y'all, we all equal. You got a platform, build that shit. But I'm literally just getting y'all that you're being called to spread the knowledge of healing, because corruption will no longer exist. It can no longer exist, not with a clear, conscious mind. And it's like, I'm literally seeing all that has been done to you will be done back onto those people. There's a second message though. Our kids are, we can't teach our kids, thank you God, we can't teach our kids what we were taught. It ends with us. The reason being is because they're going to be living in the world where it's okay to be truthful. And this was supposed to already have happened even within our generation. The thing is that our parents weren't strong enough. Some of our siblings weren't strong enough. Some of our cousins wasn't strong enough. There was a lot of people, before it got to you, there were a lot of different people that were supposed to break the generational curse. And they fumbled because of fear, of worry, and lack of action, guys. And it got swapped over to your ass. And that's why when you're in these families, and you're like, why doesn't anybody listen? Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Or people overtalk me. People think I should conform. Well, the reason being, y'all, is because you guys are the one that's supposed to undo everything that has already been done. No more adoptions. No more the system. No more abuse. No more choosing the wrong man. No more choosing the wrong fucking woman. No more putting people before your kids. No more drugs. No more alcohol, unresponsible. No more fucking excuses. You guys are being tasked, and if your family members don't get on board, then they're not going to be able to bring in a generation that they're not going to be able to bring in a generation of change. Why do you guys think that we went from having 9 to 10 kids to people only having 2 to 3? God said, I'm not about to bring in no fucking, I'm not giving you 10 kids for all these motherfuckers to be karmics. Listen, but some of y'all are going to be tasked with having 10 kids. And I know some of y'all is like, but bitch, 10? Can we start with 1? Kylie, you said my great-grand has 17. Let me tell you why. Because it's within our blood to be powerful. I'll give you an example. On both sides of my family, my grandma was the oldest. No, was she the oldest? She was the oldest of 9, I think 10. My other grandmother had 10. There was 10 of them too. My grandma had 9 kids. My other one had 6 living. 3, 4, 5. 5 living. Maybe she had 6 living. Maybe there's one popping up. Who knows? But then when it got to my mom, 2. When it got to her sister, 2. Her other sister, I don't want to, ooh, that could be significant. I have to, because I dreamed about her last night. How many does she got? She has 4. And she forced it. She had a lot of miscarriages. And I'm not exposing her information. I'm not going to tell you which one. I'm not going to tell you which side. But she had a lot. And whenever you guys have, I always say this, y'all. And it says, I just got a notification. It says, the universe always gives me exactly what I need at the perfect time. We're in alignment today, y'all. Thank you, God. I appreciate you so much. The reason why I'm telling you guys this is because when God don't want you to have a baby with a certain type of person or a karmic, that baby will be either miscarried. It might pop up with some problems. For some of you guys, I'm getting the download, y'all. If the karmic line is too bad, like it's too bad, it might not even be you. You might think you that's fucked up. You might be thinking that you can't have kids, but meanwhile it's your partner that's line is fucked up. Check into it. Get readings on it. You can determine it. But needless to say, I want to get back on topic really quickly. And then I think about the other side. And I think my dad, he had 3. How many kids did my dad have? Why can't I think of my brothers and sisters? feel like I'm missing someone. 3 brothers. Oh, because one is from a marriage. Technically 5 or 6 of us, cause me. 6 of us. But if we look at the other ones, his brother 2, his other brother 1, his other brother, because he was a brother of 9, I think 2, 3, maybe. His sister 2, his sister 3. Why do y'all think it's like that, y'all? The numbers have dwindled down. Now, we could get into a conversation, y'all, of like the cost of living and shit like that. Yeah, we can. But what happened was, back when our grandparents were having these kids, they were blessed with gifts. And the reason how I know they were blessed with gifts is because they still have their gifts. I was having a conversation with my uncle, and he's clairvoyant. And he's spiritual. He is. But he's not as deep as we spiritual, you know? But he just knows shit. He could read minds and shit. And I say, you got that shit too? But he ain't doing nothing with it. He like, you need to work. Always work. Always work. Always work. Oh, you didn't do what you were supposed to do. Oh, okay, you didn't break out of the matrix. I have an aunt. Keep moving up in a job that doesn't deserve her. Keep working hard. Keep working hard. Keep working hard. Keep working hard. And it's like you elevating, yeah. But I'm like, you should be paid way more than what you are. And it's not that she doesn't make great money. It's just know your worth. But she has gifts too. Some of them have problem with loving the wrong people, y'all. Let me tell you something. So when I tell you that some of you guys are the cursed generation, or the curse breaker of both sides of your family. And it's funny because I had a reading done on me, and she was like, see, you know you supposed to break the generational curses, but you have yet to internalize what the fuck that means. And I was like, I feel like I've been doing work. She was like, oh girl, you did work. She was like, you've done a lot of fucking work. And the more work you do, the more powerful you get. She was like, but she was like, you haven't internalized it. Cause you keep getting sad about it. She was like, the reason why you're sad is because you're lonely. And the reason why you're lonely is because you guys break in generational curses. Only you can do it. And everybody's fighting you because they think that the right way, it's like their mind is in an illusion until you break the curse. You're supposed to teach your mama, your grandma, your daddy, your cousins, your sisters. You are supposed to teach them how to. And it's not even just those motherfuckers. It's your friend groups. It's your people. It's our community, because we're soul families, y'all. You guys are supposed to step into the energy of, yes, I am different. Yes, I have a different mindset. Yes, I have, because y'all catch me. Yes, I am very, very much different, but I am supposed to teach y'all motherfuckers something. I might be the youngest one out, but I'm supposed to teach you how to love again, how to start dating correctly again. That is why, hear me, that is why you can't have kids with everybody, and you guys have to marry the right person. Hi, Ali. Hi, Monique. The reason why I'm saying that is because y'all, because Jazz, we talking. You guys are the example. Like, you are the ringleader. Y'all ever seen Lord of the Rings? If that's y'all homework for today, go watch Lord of the Rings. Just the first one. You ain't even gotta watch the whole one. You don't even gotta watch all 3, although they are very great movies. But go watch it. The whole time, JB, we talking, the whole time, and we're still in collective. I'm about to switch over to personals after this though. The whole purpose of the ring is to try to get the ring to be the most powerfulest, but they had to sit over here and give it to I forget what his name is. Only one person could carry the ring because he had the power to not, like, it kept trying to draw him in, but he had the power to like be able to handle it. If anybody else took over it, even the goddess of I can't remember what goddess it was, like, but she was of light. If she took it over, like, she would have turned dark and shit like that. God is it, that's kind of like y'all generational curses. Think of y'all generational curses. It used to be on Netflix. Secure, I don't know if it's still on Netflix. It could be on HBO. Check it out. But think of your generational curses as the Lord of the Rings. And if you don't know that analogy, then go watch the movie. Because the ring was cursed with darkness. I guess God wants me to tell you what it is. The ring was cursed, or it was made literally by a dark king. And he who wears the ring is like the most powerful of them all, you know. He can literally destroy anything, anyone, and all that. But the problem is that the ring, when you have it, it overtakes your body. It makes you, it's like, it makes you possessive. It makes you obsessed. It makes you feel like everybody's going to turn on it. It like makes you like you never want to give that power away. It gives you power. But the reason why you guys are the ring, because hear me, Frodo, thank you. Shout out to Frodo. That was the character that could hold it. Because you guys are Frodo up in this bitch with y'all generational curses. It's not to say that y'all challenges won't be hard. Because Frodo had a hard time getting the ring to where it's supposed to get destroyed at. Had a very hard time. But it was doable. Now, guess what? There was 1,000 times that motherfucker almost died. So with your generational curses, it's not, if it was easy, then shit, everybody would do it. But the point of the matter is that because y'all are strong and you guys are building your strength, well, you're the only one that took it on. And if you can't, your kids will. Some of you guys, your kids could finish it. That could be significant too, y'all. I'm getting 2 downloads. Oh, okay. Thank you, God. 2 downloads. There's 2 pathways, maybe even 3. Let me give them to you. Maybe 3. One of the pathways is that you finish all the generational curses, okay? Like you break every single one of them in your lifetime. You throw that ring into the fire, nobody can have the ring no more. And your kid and your kids will live a whole new life not knowing even what generational curses is, okay? That's the first path. The second path is that you go through and you heal your path. You still do. You fix all the generational curses. You throw your ring to your fire, but you still teach your kids, listen, you have to uphold this. You are now responsible. Or it could be that you don't lock it. Maybe you don't throw it all the way away. You just lock it into a little closet or a little fucking a jewel or some shit. And it's like you make sure we keep this amulet in this bitch for life. Nobody can get it. Nobody can have it. The third one is you guys finish majority of the generational curses, but you couldn't get everything done in this lifetime, and your kids are going to have to finish it. Okay? Now, depending on how much you guys get done, depending on how much you can depending on how much you guys can get done with the generational curses, depends on how much your kid won't have to deal with it. They just are responsible with making sure it's just locked up, or they're going to have to take it over. Okay? It depends on how much you guys work. But that's why God is like, continue to heal. A lot of you guys are entering into a state where you're getting tired, like, I've healed, and then God is like, okay, here's another thing to heal. You guys are literally like kings. Y'all remember, like, I don't know if y'all ever seen like old king movies, and if you guys really do meditation work, you could probably go back to your past lives. I'm literally seeing y'all signing shit. Like, it's like making peace with this, making peace with this kingdom, making peace with this kingdom. But instead of it being kingdoms, I'm literally getting making peace with the kingdom of my mind, making peace with the kingdom of temptation, making peace with the kingdom of fucking mental anguish, making peace with the with fucking overthinking, making peace with insecurity, making peace, like, making peace with patience, making peace with sitting over here trusting in faith, making peace with sitting over here and understanding that family is going to be family, making peace with not giving up on family, making peace with sitting over here dealing with rape, making peace and making sure nobody in the rest of the family fucking rapes people, making peace with sitting over here making sure nobody abuses no one anymore, making peace with making sure people finish high school, making peace with making sure people don't ever turn to drugs, making peace with people not going into depression, making peace with people not wanting to commit suicide, making peace with y'all. Baby, generational curses is fucking a thing, yo. We can go on and on. You guys have an assignment to make peace with every single day. Each day is a new beginning. Oh, Karen, you thought this was for play? You said, Charlie, you really are aligned with, you think this is for play? God be giving me dreams to talk about and shit. God be sitting over here giving me everything to align and shit. This ain't a joke. I always make jokes like, damn, I really am gifted. I really can see the future. Nah, for real. But God only makes me see enough for you guys. Only the shit that matters. Only so when you trigger, only so I can trigger you guys enough to literally move forward and know you're heading in the right direction. That's it. All right, y'all. I'm going to do a three card pull, and then I'm switching to personals. The list is already started on personals. So if you guys want to join that list, you can either donate to my Cash App or donate to my link in my bio. If you guys are like, yo, I really want an in-depth read, I want that quality one-on-one big dog, you can book on my website that's in my bio, okay? I offer either video pre-recorded readings or I do phone readings. So either way, okay? What's the last minute message that you have for collective? Keep watering your seeds. Y'all beat the motherfucking devil. Yeah. Keep inspired, guys. Continue to be inspired. Know that you're moving in the right direction. Know that you're in alignment. Tonight is the new moon. Focus on one thing you want really bad, y'all. I'm hearing, I know you have that big picture. I'm hearing, I see like a vision board, but I'm literally just getting, pick one thing off your vision board to focus on for this new moon. Just one, okay? That's how we outsmart the devil. If you guys are not surrounded around positive people, maybe one of your things you can do is start focusing on, Sharonica, where your ass been? Sharonica, I'm gonna fight you. Sorry. I just seen you pop up. Sharonica, you have a whole nother video. You ran out of here and I've been looking for you because I was like, okay, I'm gonna just do Sharonica separate. I'm just gonna make a video for her. And you've never popped up back again. And I was like, where is this bitch? I just have a video on the tuck for you. There's one other person that's like that. So Sharonica, email me after this. I'm gonna do your reading on here. But you have 2 readings. So that could be significant. Maybe you needed to wait. Heavy emphasis on you guys. Sorry to go distracted because I'm like, let me make sure I get her before she run out of here again. In this time, y'all, you guys are manifesting. You're manifesting because, of course, it's the new moon. But I'm also just getting the energy, y'all. Make sure that it is in alignment. Oh, thank you, God. You are great. You are a really great person. Heavy emphasis on you manifesting new friend groups, new I was about to say a new workshop. Build-A-Bear could be significant. Maybe you need to rebuild your, like, treat your friendships like Build-A-Bear. What are you lacking in your friendships? Because a lot of you guys have truly removed your toxicity within friends. I'm also getting within family. Just your environment in totality, guys. Like, it's gone. Baby, it's gone. And if not, like, if there's a few stragglers, they're gone too. Don't worry, baby. But now it's time, if they are already gone, guys, because that's what I'm majority feeling, it's time for you to rebuild that. God doesn't want y'all alone. Start coming in, and all you have to do is just be like, I want to attract my soul family. I want to meet my soul family. That's all you got to focus on. And it's funny because, I was at an appointment and I met 2 new soul members. We had a whole conversation about, and it felt like I knew them, about crystals. They were telling me where we went, and it's like we frequented a few places. Shit like that, yo. That's your next mission. Yeah, to meet people that's like you. Okay? Now, let me get into these reads. Now, to those that are watching for personals, I always tell you guys, stick around. There might be something in other people's reads for you that might resonate for you. So just because you're not donating does not mean you gotta get up and fucking leave. Enjoy the fucking show. Because everybody be going through real life shit. It's kind of funny. That could be very significant. Maybe you need to start treating your life like a fucking show. Each day is a new fucking show. What do you wanna work on today is what I'm hearing, okay? All right. Chrissy, baby. Dun, dun, dun. I know you miss me, baby. Where have you been? Where have you been? How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. You said new episode, new season, I thought that love thing for the last time. I have Chrissy, Chanel, Sharonica, and KP. Okay? You said, I want to connect with my soul family. I wanted to meet my soul family. Chrissy, is your ass here? I just need to, okay. You said, I've been working. I like that. Manifestations coming in, baby. Shout out for Chrissy. What does she need to know in this moment? That was very... I know you ain't in there on that toilet. I don't know why the fuck that popped up. Oh, okay, so you know better. Oh, first of all, let me say I'm proud of you. Let me say I'm proud of you because you're not, you are truly working on not, allowing, I'm literally hearing talk is cheap. You not, it's like, I don't give a fuck how cute you are. I don't care what you say you got. Show me. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah. The only thing I'm not happy with is this finances. You're working a little bit fucking harder than what you need to, baby. And I want you to work smarter. Let me tell you why you feel like you gotta work a little harder. There's somebody in your energy, maybe a few motherfucking people that you need to remove. I'm literally just getting the energy that it's time. Like, I'm hearing money's hitting a blockage, and it's not even a full block, but you could just see maybe it's like it has slowed a little bit. Or maybe there's some times where it's like God was trying to show you something. The reason being is because, one, baby, you could have been overspending, but I'm also just getting you were spending on people when you should have been spending on self. I'm just getting Chrissy, like the only example I can get in my head is like you had a bill that was due and somebody else had a bill that was due too. And you was like, God, because I haven't used this example in a minute. God, listen, I need $100 for my phone bill. And God is like, all right, Chrissy, here you go. And then your sister call you like, listen, I need $100 for my light bill because my light starts to be off. And you know, I got like these babies and stuff like that. And you give them that when your sister really had $200 in the bank. She just wanted to go get her hair done. God was like, Well, I had to block your shit a little bit because of that. I had to and it's not even like a full blockage. It's just I just had to really show you, cause hear me, cause it don't gotta be your sister. It could be a lying ass nigga, but I was gonna say lying ass Leo, but I'm just getting somebody was trying to play you and you finally realized that I'm hearing either you realized talk was cheap. And you know it's kind of funny. It could have been your mama. I don't know why I was about to say it could have been your daddy too. Could have been a brother. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you, Chrissy. I'm getting a few different energies right now. I'm gonna give you the main 3 energies I'm feeling, okay? The first energy is what? Talk is cheap. You realize that, so I don't gotta touch on it. The second thing I'm hearing is watch the company you keep, because your resources, if you're given to the wrong resources, then your resources will dry up, because God doesn't want you giving to motherfuckers that don't want to help themselves, is what he's saying. The third thing I'm hearing is that there might literally be a motherfucker you fucking on. Be careful. That's why I say be careful about who you, and it could have been 10 months ago. 5 months ago. Chrissy, I don't know when's the last time you had sex, but they could have had bad luck, and it's like they transferred that shit onto you. Now don't get me wrong, Chrissy, that should go off, baby. Bad luck got an expiration date. It don't stay on you. But you may have not known why the fuck it was on you in the first place, and you could be over here feeling like ain't shit going right. I'm literally getting, it's the company you keep. You could also be learning a lesson of worth too. Everything that look like gold ain't gold. You have to learn a lesson. You have to learn a lesson in order to get your blessing. You also could have learned a lesson between motherfuckers using you. It could be a masculine, Chrissy. But I'm literally getting, don't worry, baby. You about to get all that back. So don't trip, okay? Everybody that hurt you, yeah. It's a secretive win. But because it's popping up now, I know it's coming in. And I see a new beginning. It's a new day. I'm hearing, it's a new day. It's a new dawn. You know how I feel. Freedom is mine. As soon as you let go, it's gone. Even if they're not physically around, mentally let go. Cut the fucking cord. Spiritual bath. Get you some sage. Block these motherfuckers. I'm hearing God say, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it. Literally, because God don't play about you, Chrissy. And I'm going to leave it there, okay? I hope that helps, baby. Don't worry. It's about to turn around. It's about to turn around. It's about to turn around. Thank you, Mr. KC. Chanel, you ready, big dog? Let's go, baby. Da da da. I know you miss me, baby. Look at the card popping up for you already, Chanel. Let me cleanse space. I think I like when sage is burning when I'm doing readings, just to make sure, you know, I just gotta cleanse the space a little bit. I want to make sure everything is getting cleansed, y'all. I just, you know, sometimes I don't gotta sage between readings, but you know, when I'm called, I'm out of town. Ancestors, higher beings, high protectors, please protect me and my audience as I channel for them. I ask that you help me to deliver the messages correctly, effectively, and fucking precisely. If there's a read that I can't do, even though I know I can do them all, just guide me through it, okay? Amen. That could be significant right now, Chanel. Protecting yourself, and Chanel, you're good. Chanel, I lit that shit. That sage went out so fucking quick. Chanel, you're good. You're good on thinking, on being afraid of people attacking you. You're good on even shit. If you're worried about the fucking that you're worried. You're free of worry. God wants you to literally be free of worry. Because at first I was gonna say, well, you're free from worry, but I just think that you're free from fear. You're free from the generational curses. That's what it is, Chanel. Chanel, you haven't identified this. And you know, it just dawned on me, Chanel. The curses don't affect you. Ooh. Y'all, if y'all are here right now, I have to tell you guys. Most of y'all. Yeah, God is like most of y'all. If you know, you know. They don't affect you. Your task and your job, damn, shout out to this download, God. Your task is not to repeat it. Ooh. You are not a part of this generational curse. You've always been highly protected. That was the secret society. Chanel, you could have been hearing the secret society, or maybe you've heard it in past readings or heard it on tarot. That one is for you. You're part of the secret society of, you are not in the matrix. You are not, and I'm really honored. I'm honored. You're not. I mean, we see it. We can see it because we have eyeballs. But the generational curses that like your mama went through, your daddy went through, your grandma went through, everybody went through. Your sister, your siblings could be gone. Baby, that ain't you. That's why that was your missing piece, Chanel. That's why you couldn't repeat karmic cycles. That's significant. Having kids by the wrong people, getting married to the wrong people. That's why you couldn't repeat it. It's your life. You are a whole new cycle, baby. You're a whole new fucking cycle. You're a whole new cycle, baby. You're a whole new cycle. Hear me, Chanel. You're a whole new cycle. Let me show you. Cause let me show you. Let me get a little close. Can we get a little closer, baby? See, your family, your bloodline is very powerful, baby. Very much into the shamans, very spiritual. You could have even been a part of the fucking Salem witch trials. You could have had a past life there, or someone in your bloodline did. But I'm literally getting, just because they carried the secret and they carried the curses, don't mean your ass did. And I'm literally seeing, well, here you go, baby. And here go people next to you and shit like that. You gonna have to teach grandmommy. You gonna have to teach your mama how to undo this shit. It might start 1 by 1 or 2 by 1. But Chanel, catch me. This was never your fucking curse. You never were the curse. You never were, like, listen, you have the spiritual gifts. You're chosen. You're called. You know you. Because, baby, guess what? You come from powerful people. These people ain't powerful. These people are not dumb. They're very smart. They're very intuitive. These people, these women in your family, baby, even masculines, when they want to be, they're very powerful. They're very wise. They were very wealthy once upon a time ago too, Chanel. Don't let what current circumstances look like. Don't let what current circumstances or the current circumstances make them look like they're poor, because, baby, you're not poor. Baby, you're not poor. You was never poor. None of y'all was. The difference between you and them is you're the key. You're the one that broke free. And it's not that they didn't have the opportunity to do that. It's not that they didn't have the wisdom. They were just afraid. And that's why you can't be afraid. And that's why, Chanel, you have to think about your mind. Because hear me. Think about your mind, Chanel. If you think about the woman in your family, if you think about the people in your family, what is one thing that they have in common? They think alike, right? they're not open-minded, right? They want to stick to their beliefs, right? And there's nothing wrong with traditions, because traditions is what makes you up, Chanel. But the biggest thing is that, well, what's different from Chanel and the family? Chanel is willing to help the family. Chanel is willing to do what it takes. But baby, you're rewriting history. You realize, okay, I might make shit like you, but I'm gonna add my own flair to this. I might take what you telling me, but I'm not gonna take the toxicity of it. That's the key, Chanel. You realizing that, baby, I'm taking all these L's so my kids don't ever have to fucking take the L's no more. But let me tell you something. It's kind of funny, Chanel, because I'm literally getting shit by the time these motherfuckers die. Baby, there's going to be a lot of undoing done, but I feel like God is triggering you to do it before. Do it before. Do it before they die. I think that these women and even your kids, you're rewriting history for. That could be what they were brought into this world to bring them peace, Chanel. To free their mind is what I'm getting. I'm also getting to free them of their mental burdens. But the only way that you can free these women of their burdens is by you freeing yourself first. And the way that you free yourself, because Chanel, I'm going to tell you again, the way you free yourself of your mental burdens is realizing that everything that you're not your mom. You're not your grandma. You're not the woman in your family. You're not your siblings. Hold that to your chest. Put it on a sticky note. Put it on a wall. I am not my surroundings. I'm not my family. I don't have I don't go through what they go through because we don't have the same life. We don't have the same karma. We are two different entities. You are Australia. I am New Zealand. We have different laws. The difference is that when it comes to you and it comes to your motherfucking kids, baby, we building in New Zealand. We're building happiness, love, prosperity, because this is them planting their placentas. We building it in New Zealand. Australia, you cool. I fuck with the traditions. We love you and shit and stuff. We gonna take some shit with us. Because, baby, we can't forget who we are. But, we doing this together. This could literally be healing with your partner. I didn't even think about putting them together as a partner, but partnership. And I'm literally getting, well, y'all didn't get it right in Australia. Let's move to New Zealand. And they gonna come with you. See, they've been afraid to leave Australia all their fucking life, Chanel. Now it's time you set the foundation. They taking their ass. They say, you know what? I'm gonna come visit New Zealand. You know what? You making New Zealand look real nice. You writing me letters and shit. Bet. I'm coming to New Zealand. And now you build a foundation. You changed the whole pattern, Chanel. Do you understand? So when I tell you, you are not the generational curse. You're above that. You are New Zealand. You are not Australia. That is all. Chanel, whenever you need me to remind you, I will remind you. If you hold on to that, like literally hold it. And anytime something bad happens, I'm not fucking Australia, I'm New Zealand. This is my life. Somebody tries to abuse you. I'm not my mom. I leave. Somebody tries to take advantage of you. I'm not my grandma. I leave. There's a bad business deal. You feel it in your core, but you don't know. I'm not my grandpa. I leave. Matter of fact, I talk my shit. I go to my lawyers. I make sure everything's in writing. Then I leave. Let them handle the light work. You are not your mama, your daddy, your uncles, your grandparents, you nobody. You are New Zealand. Baby, you got your own laws. That's why You've been rebellious because you never went by their codes. Don't start now. Okay? Let's keep going. Sharonica, send me an email right now. I'm not playing with you, Sharonica. Send me an email right now. Hurry up. Because I've been waiting on you. I'm waiting for your email because you still fucking... Please don't forget to... You said favorite read by far. It's always a good read. Always a good read. No, for real, Sharonica. Or Casey, email me so I can give you your other read. Because it's already in the tuck. I promise you. Promise. I just gotta send you the link. Now, Casey, since I had to wait on your ass, you gotta wait on me. Because I gotta pee really quickly. I done drank too much water and tea today. It's been over here. You know what's funny? A reptile's on the fucking shit. And it says reptile royalty. Chanel. You're New Zealand. Don't you worry about a damn thing. I was coming back. I just had to tinkle. I promise I was returning. Okay, Casey, let's go. I actually got a few downloads while I was in the restroom anyway. The first download is to start recording everything. God is like, whatever that means to you. To me, Aries season could be significant. But start recording everything. If you're trying to start a business, Casey. I just see Excel sheets and shit like that. Maybe you're doing merchandises. Because I'm seeing, I just see numbers, big numbers. You could really be becoming a millionaire. I just see numbers. 180,000. You could be making 180,000. $185,000 a year. And I see add another zero. 185 million. Or making a company that maybe that's why you're being urged to start your own company. Casey, you know how I said, you make me wait, so I'm gonna make you wait. Don't miss your opportunity by waiting too long. The reason why I say that is because if you wait too long, well, you miss the land of opportunity. I literally see apply here. You know the way that you get new shit, Casey? And they're literally, it's funny. They got a card for you already. The way you get new shit is by getting rid of old shit. Damn, they got 2 cards for you, Casey. That's funny. I've seen them, whenever they do this, make cards appear when all the other cards are reversed. Yeah. There's 2 for you. But when I got it, opportunity is here. Yeah. But if you're guarded, you're not going to represent it, or you're not going to see it as an opportunity. Casey, let me talk to you really quickly, baby. This life is one of your choosing. You choose how you want to do it, okay? The point of the matter is that the decision is yours. God is saying in this moment, technically, yes. And now I see 500K. Now I see 225K. 250K. It's funny. It keeps going up, down, up, down. You have different paths. You have different options. You have different careers, different businesses. You have different, baby, opportunities that's at your motherfucking head. No pun intended. You have different opportunities, Casey, in this moment that's being presented to you. And you are being asked to not in this moment make a decision as to where you go forward, but you're being asked to look at all options, all pathways. And because there's different numbers and different amounts, specifically different amounts like dollars and shit like that, for some reason I feel the need to say envision it, but you're being required to take a moment to evaluate it. Evaluate all the options, and then pick your best one. That's it. See, you're very afraid in this moment. You have your guards up. So God is saying, heed this warning. If you have your guards all the way on 10 and think everything is a bad idea or everything is out to get you, then you're not going to see the opportunity when it presents itself. And then you're going to be back at square one. But if you do take the time to visit all paths that are being offered and presented, and I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing fox, and I kept seeing wolf. And then I see stay. Wolf, stay. You could have a husky or be getting a new dog, but what would be the outcome? You know what? I'm not going to do what would be the outcome if you choose, because we know that you're going to be successful at whatever it is that you do. For some reason, I was going to say, what would be the outcome if you don't choose? Maybe that's what you're afraid of. Are you afraid of not choosing? Maybe you're trying to allow, maybe you're in a surrendering time where you're like, let me let God choose. I've controlled and fucked up too much. But God is like, you haven't fucked up enough. God wants you to choose this next decision, baby. And the reason why is because you really make really good choices for yourself. You're just afraid of getting hurt again. You're afraid of getting stuck again. You're afraid of being broke again. You're afraid of being without. Because maybe one step and you're out of there. One step you're homeless. One step you owe everybody again. And I'm just getting the energy, baby. That's not going to happen. And I'm hearing if it does happen, it's because it's a lesson for somebody else. Somebody's supposed to come pick your ass up. That's your support team. Casey, God in this moment is saying the choice is yours. And I want to go further, but God is like, that's enough for you. Like, the choice is yours. Evaluate your choices. What are your 3 choices? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Let's keep going. Sharonica, send me a fucking, you said this is taking me back to a reading where you were telling me to move on. Damn, I already know which choice to make. Then what's stopping you? Take action. This whole reading has been about taking action. If I have to come back, that's why God says stop. I can't tell you to go forward. I can't, because I literally broke the deck, and it's like, I can't tell you what's next until you choose. And I could tell you a new opportunity is presenting itself, but I can't tell you what to choose. But send me an email so I can send you back the one I did for you on my YouTube. Maybe that can help you right now, okay? Now, who's next? Who's next? Go, go, go. KP, let's go. And then I have Zakira, and then I have Jazz, and then I have Authentic. Look at Bay. Look at all the bays up in here today. KP, ready, big dog? Who's next? Go, 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 go. You're welcome. Don't forget to email me. Like, go email me right now so you don't forget. For real. KP, where's you at? I guess today is a day where I'm just saging today. They telling me sage after everything. Everything? Everything. Okay, but you don't need that much sage. Okay. You said we in here tonight. KP, are you in here? Maybe I have to be patient. Some of you guys could be waiting or learning to be more patient. Here we go. Cleanse the space. Love the space. Be the space. I don't even know if you could sage on live. TikTok, this is just sage. I promise you, we not smoking. I don't smoke. Well, Jazz, if you here, we'll come back to KP. Okay? Or actually, wait. I was supposed to do Zakira. But maybe I was supposed to do Jazz. Zakira, you wait. You like to be last any fucking way. Let's go, Jazz. That's why. You said I'm so sleepy. That's exactly why. Okay. Let's switch decks really quickly. You need to rest, Jazz. You're going through a change. I'm kind of picking up, you need to choose too. I see you here. It's kind of like a rocket ship. I see a rocket ship. I see, what's that one? Ed, and Eddie. You know that, that plaque that Ed, who carries that around? Oh no, Jimmy does. That's so interesting. But I just see that plaque. And then the plaque has like a chain wrapped around it. And it's like an arrow. Being stole by Ed. Jimmy could be significant. I started thinking of Jimmy from Drake. When Drake played Jimmy. That could be significant. Wheelchair Jimmy. Degrassi. You could be an actress or actor. And then I see Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm seeing you could be a voice actor. Jazz, I don't know if you've ever thought about that, but you could. That would be really good for you. I know you probably never thought about it, but try it. Channel for Jazz. What does she need to know right now? Next time for sure. Don't bother, babe. In reverse. You could be learning a lesson of teaching people how to make sure that they cover their own tabs. I don't know where that's coming from. Like, I'm hearing stop being the I got it friend. I'll take care of everything friend. Even girlfriend. Because you have shit to focus on. And God doesn't want you to learn the hard way. It says I like what you do to me and for me. That's the thing. If you become the I always got it, then they always gonna think you have it even when you don't have it. And it's like when you don't have it, it's like they're becoming reliant on you always having it. And you're not nobody's mama. You don't have no kids. I don't want to be without you. Yeah. It's making them have an unhealthy attachment. Or Jazz, this could be you. Don't form unhealthy attachment to people just based off of what they can get you. Like, don't stop being cool with somebody just because they can get you something you want. There could be a lesson there. Okay? Channel for Jazz. Yeah, same sex came out in reverse, so with the opposite sex. Okay. Maybe that's the problem you had in your past, is you always had to pay for things. Maybe you were dealing with people that made less than you, but you never wanted to do things alone. God is saying, fuck that. Do shit alone so you can only pay for yourself. Or start hanging out with people that can pay for their self. That could be a lesson you're learning right now within friendships, and heavy emphasis on friendship, because I thought about SpongeBob and Patrick. And you know what's kind of crazy? I don't know why, and I don't even know if this is true. I don't remember, but I feel like SpongeBob kind of pulled Patrick's weight. It says, watch the company you keep. Manifesting quickly. Everything is happening all at once. Not everyone wants to see you happy. And it says, I can't get over my pain in reverse. Yeah. When it comes to this partnership, you're over it, so be done with it. Yeah. God is trying to warn you of something, especially with the money. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm thinking about, because Jazz, every time I do readings, I always do readings as if I don't know the person. And then I started to think about personal conversations we had. And I was like, oh, well, there's the answer to that. Oh, that's why that person came back. Oh, because they want help. They're disguising it as, I'm going to help you. They don't want to be without you, but they need help. Oh, you realize, Jazz, help me, whatever. Jazz, the reason why this is revealed right now is because God is saying, it's a lesson, it's a blessing, but it's a trap. It's a lesson, it's a blessing, but it's a trap. So that's one thing you can X out of your overthinking brain. Because I'm literally getting, and maybe this can help you, Jazz, because you love list. Make a list of everything that you think you need to get done, and then prioritize by what you can do right now. Even if possible, I'm even getting, that's one list, do another list of make a list of possibilities. What are all floating truths, all floating possibilities? And then circle, I'm hearing process of elimination. Circle the best 5 of them. You can even start with the top 10. And then it could be top 5, top 3, and then the 1. It says, I can't play with dead memories. I have to let you go in reverse. You're having a hard time, Jazz, letting go of the past, because the past keeps trying to knock on your door like, I'm here. That could be why, yeah. And it's crazy. I just got a confirmation. It says innovative formation. They're trying to keep you there. But I'm not saying you got to run away, Jazz, because we don't run from shit. It's just you have to make a conscious effort of protecting yourself and protecting yourself from outside opinions. And it's kind of funny. You said make that move from New York to California. I've been thinking of California. Try California. I've been here in California too. Try California, Jazz. Just like we talked about before. Try California, Jazz. Because your ideal could go further. Same career choice that you want. Same blogs that you want. Same thing that you want. Just try California, Jazz. You're welcome. You have choices, baby. You're never stuck. So, LA or the Bay? KP, did you ever make your way back to us? Wonderful. You're welcome, Jazz. KP, where's you at, babe? KP want to make a late entrance. That's it. I wonder who that is. Let me look and see who that is. I wonder if it'll show me. Bum, bum, bum. I know you miss me, baby. Hi, Earth Queen. How you doing? Are you KP? No. You're not KP. Or maybe you are KP. Are you KP? Earth Queen, whenever I go, this is why some people, I know their personal names, and then certain people, I just know them by their usernames. Tati. Thank you, Tati. I'll remember. You said, is the list long tonight? No, it's actually not. I only have 4 more people. Well, 3 more people. Oh, actually, wait, no. I'm lying like shit. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 3 more people now. So we're good. So KP is not here yet. Zakira, you ready? And then I have Authentic. And then whenever the KP decides to bless us with her presence, we'll love her. Jacquees. Zenzima. Who got the keys to the motherfucking Beamer? I think you showing back up, Zakira. I think you're showing back up. Zakira, are you going to? Okay. I haven't did your song in a minute. You're showing back up though. You just had to recharge yourself. Had to revamp yourself. Motherfuckers was stocking your style. You had to switch some stuff up. Zakira, you know what I love about you? You don't ever do the same shit twice. Like, even if you do by accident, it's always different. But that's what makes it fun, Zakira. You finally showing up as yourself. You finally putting yourself first. No pun intended. But you need a planner. Yeah. Stop playing with me in reverse. Yeah. You stop you holding people to their word, Zakira, on me. Like, for real, for real. You holding people to their word, and you're making sure that shit. I'm not even giving you an opportunity to play. You may not know where you're going, but I do. And that came out sideways. God wants you to have a little bit more faith to secure in your journey, though. Because a part of your, I'm not allowing people to I'm not even allowing people next to me. A part of that is because you felt like you had to take your life in your own hands. Your protection in your own hands specifically. And God is like, I don't like that. Yeah, mommy issues in reverse. You're healing though. I'm hearing anybody can get dealt with, even you. I'm hearing big boy right now. You remember when he was in ATL? He was like, now why'd you have to well, chocolate milk could be significant, but I'm literally hearing, I can't remember word by word. That scene is significant where he caught Aunt slipping when he was drinking that chocolate milk. Go watch ATL. I was gonna say go watch Atlanta. That ain't that a TV show? That TV show could be significant. You could be thinking about moving to Atlanta. Zakira, where do you live? I forget where you live. Or something about Atlanta. Childish Gambino. You could be dealing with somebody that's childish. Yeah, summertime is in reverse, so in the winter. By next winter, you could be in Atlanta. Shit, you could even do it by this winter if you want to. New levels, new devils. You said Miami. Look at Atlanta. Or maybe visit Atlanta. I like that head, the look in your eyes, and miracles. There might be miracles. I'm hearing, I believe in miracles. You sexy thing. It's kind of like, no matter what city you choose, because baby, even if you're like, if your heart is on Miami, I'm hearing you're going to get there. I don't know why they keep saying Atlanta though. You're going to get there. You know when you move to, I don't know if you ever experienced this, Zakira. It's like I see you move into a city and miracles just unlock. Bingo. I'm hearing bingo. What's his name? Oh, B-I-N-G-O. I'm hearing you move somewhere. They like how smart you are. You work for some company. Maybe that's the thing. You're getting miracles. You're in the right place at the right time in the right city. That's not... Can I tell her that? That's not Miami. It's not Miami for you. I don't know why it's not Miami. It's just not Miami. That's all I can tell you. And they made me think about my dream last night. Um, but Atlanta's in the South too. But you know, okay, so Zakira, I don't remember if you're on my live like a little bit earlier, but I was saying all the South had different storm clouds to where it was being flooded like crazy. And actually, Florida is one of those states that get flooded like crazy or has those hurricanes. But I'm literally getting it's really bad all throughout the South. But in my dream, Memphis, Tennessee was like there was no rain. So maybe Atlanta is a place where there's not gonna be no rain either. You need to go to somewhere. But outside of that, I'm literally getting you're a hot commodity. And I want you to take, don't just take my word for it. Take my word and take it to your spirit guides and take it to, I'm hearing, take it to church. Take it to God. Ask God, Atlanta? I'm hearing either Atlanta or very close. Something, yeah, stay in my lane and slow down. You don't have to do this one real fast. You don't have to do this move. That's why I say it could be next winter. It don't have to be this winter. Slow down. Girl, just let me love you. Wait. God is saying if you don't want if you too nervous, you don't got to. But I'm getting somebody might oh wait. I'm getting two energies with it. There could be somebody from your past, Akira. It's a you know who situation. They could be wanting to make you slow down from like getting your miracles because they still want to play with you. I see you avoiding that though, because stay in my lane is out here. Or slow down so you can stay in my lane. Don't go to the miracle. That's why God, if you've been feeling the urge to move, you keep hearing it, move. It's because somebody wants you to stay stuck in their lane of game. But I'm getting, God is saying, I only want you to slow down so I can speed you up. Slow down to make a decision. Come to me, talk to me, and let's discern it. It might pop up in a dream. I'm hearing give it 3 days, Akira. Then make a choice. We could be sitting over here talking about Atlanta, but I'm getting like the second thing is that like I could just put the ideal of Atlanta in your head, and then you meet somebody new real recent, and it's like, you want to move to Atlanta? Or you get into a union with somebody and it's just like, y'all moving to Atlanta. That could be your final place. That don't gotta be your next place. It could be your final place though. Something about Atlanta though. Yeah, bigger than life. Gucci, how you feel? And play dead. I'm hearing, remember, niggas love me to death, so I made them play dead. Zakira, ask your question. You have a few questions. Ask all of them to God and give it. I'm hearing God's gonna answer them one by one. Okay. Night, Jazz. Did KP ever make her way back to us? I'm gonna have to send an SOS to her. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. I hear some of y'all like an SOS. Crazy. Authentic, you ready, big dog? I know Authentic stay ready, so he don't gotta get ready. You know what's so funny? Authentic, I think I say this to you every fucking time. But I promise you, I didn't know you was a boy. I think I say this to you all the time. You're welcome, sweetheart. Authentic, where your ass at? Zakira said, I need clarity. I need clarity. Authentic, I know, every time. I don't know why. Change your fucking profile picture. That's why. I need to see faces. People, maybe Authentic, that could be significant. You need to show your face more? Yeah, because I just thought about my profile picture on Instagram. And I found a meme on Twitter and I was like, this is perfect for me. But I'm getting for you, you need to Authentic, you need to I'm hearing freshen up. Don't you drop on my fucking couch. You stay where you're supposed to. That could be significant. Well, it's okay. I was getting rid of this couch anyway. It don't really matter. Don't you love moving, Authentic? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast. LA to Chicago. You could be moving across town, or across the city, across the country. I don't know. Let me stop playing with the damn sage. That could be your confirmation, Authentic. It's time for you to move. On a real scope though, they keep highlighting in my head your looks. Authentic, you're already handsome, but they like now doing to them. I'm getting like I'm getting waves. I ain't even gonna lie. I think do you got dreads? Let me look at your picture real quick. I'm getting waves. Let me look. Yeah, you have dreads. It's time to switch them up. I'm seeing you waves. Authentic. I'm seeing your whole wardrobe changing. You doing a 360. I'm hearing it's time to turn you into a smooth operator. Let me look at something real quick, cause that's suits and shit. I'm about to look at who's the smooth operator inside A's video. Operator, man. I don't feel like watching the fucking music video. Inside A's. I don't even know if he has one. Let me see. Oh. Okay, so here's the music video of Smooth Operator, but they got two pictures of guys, so you don't have to necessarily do waves. I'm seeing one with like a cut, like, you know how they got that cut like this, but they got that part. I'm seeing that hairstyle, and then a guy that has curls. Maybe you could be switching it up, but he has a lineup. Um, I even see a guy like this. Hold on, wait. A guy like this, he has hair, but he has his shit coming through right here, authentic. The 90s cut. You said I've been thinking about a haircut. It's time. That's your confirmation. That's your confirmation. The reason why is because it's time for your switch. It's time. I just keep hearing smooth operator. It's time to, it's like you've been like that for a minute. People is used to you. Now it's time to switch. I'm hearing a switch and I keep hearing coast to coast. Let me look up smooth operator because she says two different ways. And I think both ways it's either way. Um Smooth operator. I know I have smooth operator. Wait. Smooth operator. Such a great song. I love Sade. It says Diamond Life, lover boy. He moves in spaces with minimum waste and maximum joy. This song, that's why they want me to read this song to you, baby. And then I hear a train. This song, Smooth Operator Sade, go back and do your spark notes of this authentic because it's for you. I'm literally getting Diamond Life, lover boy, LA. He moves in space with minimum waste. You're not wasting nothing, but you're having the most fun. Maybe it could even be like, you not wasting no money, but you sitting over here, like you spending money, like, cause in LA, you gotta have money, but it's like you having it for your experiences. It says city lights, business nights. That could be New York too. When you require a streetcar, desire for higher heights. So you could be moving into like having your own, like your own black car. And in LA, that's what they do. I mean, they do that here in Vegas too, but like have like your own driver and shit. Maybe you're not thinking big enough, authentic. No place for beginners or sensitive hearts. And that's, baby, you're going to the big times. When sentiment is left to chance, no place to be ending, but somewhere to start. You're being encouraged. It says coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Mail. It says across the north and south to Key Largo, love for sale. Ooh, that's your hint. Maybe you could be going from LA to Chicago. I've been hearing Chicago a lot too. Chicago to LA. Across the north and south, north to south. Where is Key Largo? Key Largo is love. I'm gonna figure out this Da Vinci Code answer, or else I'm gonna make it make sense to you. That's in Florida. The Western Keys. You found love. You found love in You found love in Florida. Love for sale. Love for sale. Oh, wait. Thank you for Zakira and for this is a 2-for-1 special. And authentic. Don't find love in Miami or in Florida because all you're gonna get is people trying to buy your love or trying to or they want you to buy their love. Ooh, Da Vinci Code solve. I don't know why I felt like lighting some shit. I'm like, we gotta sage that energy because we want real love. Real love. I'm searching for the real love. You could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, let me get into y'all reading. Let me stop playing. I was right the first time. But I am getting a move though. A license to love, insurance to hold. Channel for so you could be required to move coast though to find your love, or you're moving with love and then to coast, or you're moving with love. Ooh, and then transformation is right here, and then keep it fun is right here too. Channel for authentic. What does he need to know? I promise you I won't forget you ever again, authentic. That could be significant. I promise you I won't ever forget you again, authentic. You're coming into, you know what's funny? You want to know why you were required to dress how you dress in I was gonna say behave how you behave. Um, God needed you like I'm getting like you needed to be a repellent to wasteful people. I'm seeing the spray here and axes. Don't get me wrong, authentic. I definitely think you had your fair share of getting your heart broken and shit like that. Um, but now it's time for you to get your bitches back. Not even your bitches back, because I know you don't refer to women like that, but now it's time for you to have your fun. That's what it is. Get your money up. Confirmation. Baby, you about to have a really nice tower moment. See, they always be mad at tower moments. Yeah, they always be mad at tower moments. They always be like, oh my God, it's supposed to be so bad. But your tower moment is not bad. Somebody's trying to trick you. You know what's funny? It's because I see you heartbroken and shit like that. Maybe missed opportunities. You probably feeling blocked, feeling like the outcast. But now God is about to make you feel like outcast. Because when Outcast started, and Outcast is from Atlanta, or they're not from Atlanta. Or are they from Atlanta? Where is Outcast from? I'm gonna Google it. Don't you worry about it. Caroline, Caroline. She was mighty fine, mighty fine. I know you like to thank yo. Don't stank, but lean a little bit closer. Sing. They're from Atlanta. Ooh. Ooh, roses really smell like boo boo. You could have been running into like a lot of women. I know you love to thank you. Don't stay. And then you could be coming into like a lot of boss women. That Atlanta might be for you too. There's something insecure is reading. Miracles start to flutter. I'm hearing maybe an ex, maybe past things want to keep you where you're at, to keep you in a tragic, people always taking flight from your ass and shit like that. That was a secret for a minute. They were trying to make it seem like it was a you thing, authentic, but it wasn't a you thing. I'm hearing where God is like, well, let me transform that shit into some love. You going from heartbreaking energy to a motherfucker that love you and got their own money. And not even that it's about money and shit like that, but I'm just getting Caroline, Caroline. You was dealing with bitches that was mighty fine, mighty fine. But there are some other bitches that are fine as fuck. And got money too, dealing with real down broke ass hoes. I know you like to go on your saving missions, but these bitches be breaking your heart, so that God had to pick your ass up now. Yeah. Authentic. Yeah, no more saving missions. It's time to save you. That will be all. The meeting adjourned. Meeting fucking adjourned. I feel like for the fuck of it, I gotta play that song. I don't even know what that shit is. Oh, it's called Roses. Who's next? KP, did you ever come back? mighty fine. Half the time. Even though to divide. Ah. Such a great song. Did KP ever come back? No. Okay. Well, Zakira, you ready? You said I need to listen to that song you said I used to listen to that song when I was younger. Go listen to it again. Such a great song. Did KP come back? Or did she bust out? I'll just refund her money. Call about a day. Cause I'm tired of looking for people. I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go. Bitch, here I go. Karen, are you KP? Wait, did we just sit over here and manifest fucking KP's ass? I don't charge for my donation-based readings. I don't charge. I whatchamacallit, I tell you to donate what you call it to. Karen said, bitch, I'm back. That's funny. I literally look at me manifest to her ass back. Fuck you. I heard you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go. Maybe you needed a nap. KP, that could be significant. Let's cleanse the energy. You came back on a good time. And then, Zakira, we gonna end off with you, okay? Because I love a good ending. Zakira, you always want to be last. Always. I see what you did there. Don't worry. I know you like to thank you. Don't stank, but lean a little bit closer, sing. Woke up to the song. Raiden, you want one? Okay, you can go ahead and join the list. The list, it's not closed. You can still, if you guys want to join the list, you can still join the list. Okay. Well, let me start by, well, wait, hold on. Let me clear my throat. You could have been a cheerleader back in the day. Sidebar, you could be really flexible. Maybe you just need to do some stretches. Jennifer KP. Raiden, you can either donate to my Cash App or you can donate to my link in my bio, which is connected to my PayPal. You said that song is stuck in my head now. I know you like to thank you. Don't stay. Maybe I was gonna say KP. KP, you might have to go back and watch Authentic's reading. It's just one before yours. When you come back and watch the video, there might be something in there for you, because I keep singing that song too. And it's funny you came in at the right time. Part of that was for you too. Okay. I'm hearing back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Jennifer KP, what does she need to know right now? I feel like your ancestors want the floor. But what do you want me to tell her? Plan ahead. Okay. Ancestors, you have the floor. What do you need to tell KP? You're not listening. You're smart, but you can't outsmart God. Or maybe there's people in your energy. That's what it is. There's people in your energy trying to get into your head. Resting heals you, but make sure that you're cleansing. Birds are your messengers. Those are also your ancestors. Pay attention to when they chirp. Your ancestors also want you to know that there's a few snakes in your grass, even people trying to guide you. It's trying to tell you in this moment. Wait, let me double check. Spirit guides, do you want me to read for her? Double confirmation. I have to refund you, KP. Yeah, I have to refund you. But I will give you some advice, okay? I will give you some advice. Not everybody can read you, KP. Not because they can't, but because you're attached to a lot of fucking demonic shit. Not you personally. I'm so sorry. Let me rephrase that shit. Because your ancestors like, I have to refund you because if I take your money now, the reading won't be precisely what you need because you're not in a receiving place. Is that how you want me to word it? Ancestors, word it correctly for me. Your answers are going to come to you. Oh, yeah. You're not in a receiving place. You have to let go of the past. You might get a dream about this, or you really need your money back. They're trying to put you into a protection mode so you can communicate with them because God even came out in reverse. KP, you're intuitive, but you need to leave. I'm hearing you need to let the distractions go. Clear up your eating. And it's funny, I've never, maybe one other time I've ever refunded somebody for a reading. And because my spirit guides are telling me I can't do that and I have to start paying attention. Yeah. You're at a crossroads. And because you're at a crossroads, only you can decide on which one you're going to choose. Okay. And I don't want to get mixed up in funny business. So you get a refund. I'm so sorry, babe. Lo siento. Yo entiendo. Sometimes that happens. I have to tell the tarot readers, if your spirit guides tell you guys, because I have to lead by example. Here you go. I just refunded you right now. If your spirit guides tell you not to do a reading, there's a reason. It could be because that person isn't ready. It could be because their spirit guides and your spirit guides don't align, or their spirit guides just don't know you enough to which is actually really good. They should be protecting you guys in that way. Their spirit guides don't trust you enough to or they don't know you enough to let you in. Start paying attention to that, because I'm hearing to tarot readers, if you guys don't start paying attention to readings, like if you don't get messages instantly, and it's like it goes blank, and you try to make that shit up just for the finesse of money, your money's gonna dry up. Okay? Okay. Now, next person. I'm sorry, KP. I'm so sorry, KP. I love you though, babe. I still support you. Whenever your ancestors is ready for me, I'm here. Maybe they need to check me out real quick. Check my portfolio. Okay, next person. Okay, Zakira, we're gonna finish yours, and then I have Maya, and then I have Sabrina. Okay, let's see what the energy is. I know you like to thank your don't stay. Still listen to that part though, KP, if you're still in here, of authentics. Ancestors, thank you for being with me. Thank you for guiding me, God. Thank you for helping me And thank you for helping me to assist. Thank you for helping me to get better and better each day. Amen. Um, Zakira, you ready? You said, "Oh, not me." Left my ass up. I was like, "Ah, shit." Oh no, you good. Just sometimes, if I can't work with you, I can't work with you. I'm not being disobedient for no fucking body, for nobody. Zakira, that could be very important for your business too. Um, Zakira, I really like that your energy is just clearing the fuck up. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's switch really quickly. Channel for Zakira. That's really fast. Yeah. Um, your ancestors. Okay, this is a separate part. Your ancestors want me to highlight that, Zakira, you have exactly what you need when you need it. I'm hearing to move, to do whatever it is that you want, but I'm hearing with the guidance. It's kind of like they're literally telling me, it's funny, I just got a notification. It says, "I've been through worse times, I'll make it through this." Hear me. God is giving you, I'm hearing within finances, within your emotions, that within energy. God is giving you everything that you need in each day. But it's on you to take what God gives you to actually make it a beautiful day. Um, Opportunities are flooding you in this moment, Zakira. I think the biggest thing is that you have to recognize them for what they are, though. Um, Zakira, you want to know why you're missing some opportunities? It's because you're not acting in the energy of who you are. And to be honest, the reason why you're not making moves is because you don't think you're well equipped. Confirmation. And in moments you're working a little bit smarter, not harder. You're defending yourself against perfectly good opportunities. But I'm literally hearing, have no fear. Have no fear. But then how can she, hold on, I grabbed these for a reason. How can she identify, I'm hearing identify who you are, identify your worth, and turn that frown upside down? And that's what fixes your shit. Get out of the mentality of thinking you have to work harder, not smarter. Get out of the mentality of thinking you have, like, everything is a battle, everything has to be fought for. I'm literally seeing, secure in this moment, God wants you to stop fighting for shit that makes you look like a beggar, because you're not a beggar, you're an empress. An empress don't ever drop. I'm literally seeing an empress, like a plate drop or something like that. And like, it's like an empress doesn't dare to look down. She has somebody to pick that shit up for her. She has literally something for everything. She has somebody that brings her, I want sweet potato pie. There you go. But the funny thing is that on a serious note though, you think that you got to go out looking for opportunities when opportunities are being presented to you. You're just not recognizing them. Secure. You have your back turned to new opportunities. Um, Honestly, Secure, some of it is because you're holding out, hoping the outcome will be different in certain aspects, certain things. It's kind of like, Zakira, I'm not gonna say loyalty isn't important. It's very fucking important. But God is like, but who are you being loyal to? Do they defend you as much as you defend them? Or do they walk away from you in moments where you've been attacked? I want you to look at these two. Are they defending you or are they running away from you, baby? And a lot of the people, friendships, relationships, a lot of people are running away from you. I'm even getting, maybe they run away from you when your shit ain't up, when you not acting in your energy. Maybe you're on defensive mode. Maybe that's why you're kind of upset is because in moments when you are up, you're surrounded around a whole bunch of people, but as soon as you go down, it's they run away from you and you're like, where my friends at? Or where you at? I'm hearing overly emotional. That needs to be fixed. I'm also seeing in this moment, Sakira, you have to the only way to fix this is to reflect on why you're not acting in your energy. And I think the biggest thing is that Sakira, you've been it's funny, you've been trying to figure out, well, what is your energy? That's where you're at is okay, you say I'm the empress, you say I'm this queen, you say I'm meant for loyalty and royalty, you said I'm meant for this, but how do I exude that? How do I portray that, God? That's what you bring to God too, Sakira. Your environment is not making you feel that way, but you know what it is, Akira? God is saying, I want you to shift that before I switch your environments, and then you can shift environments, because it's not an environmental thing, it's a you thing, Sakira. It's a you not thinking you're enough thing. It's you not thinking you're well equipped. You thinking because people walking away from you, like I'm just getting it kind of, you feel like it's lowering your value, or like maybe it's like, what's wrong with me versus what's wrong with these motherfuckers? They can't see you. You're taking it personal. And because you take it personal, and you're like, listen, I give you this, I'm loyal to this, I'm down for this, and it's like, every thug needs a lady who will ride for me. And it's like, I'm literally hearing trouble in my head. Everybody scream, yeah. But it's like, maybe you're trying to be a ride or die chick to a motherfucker that's gonna leave you in the dust. And God is like, baby, that's not what a queen is. A queen it is with motherfuckers I would not even dare. Baby, don't even lift a finger. I got everything. I got it on me. You don't have to linger. I'ma juggle all this shit for us. And that's funny. Emperor's at the bottom is right underneath that, baby. You're stuck in your head in this moment, Zakira, right now. Ooh, I caught you right at time. I'm right at time. I caught it right on time. How you doing, Dave? All right, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I'm like, wait, I caught it right on time. Is we good now? As long as we good now, that's all that matters. Everybody scream, yeah. Okay, we big. Okay, so I'm literally getting the energy because you're stuck in your head in this moment. It's causing you to manifest like previous stuff. I'm hearing previously on Ashanti, but to be honest, God has stopped this cycle, and that's why this is like a divine intervention. The first key was, okay, we gonna move you to where miracles is happening, and even within love, baby. But I think the biggest thing is that we had to put people that was trying to betray you behind you. We had to balance you out. The reason why we had to balance you out is because you were thinking that this motherfucker was helping you, when in reality they was blocking you. God has a new love for you, a new life for you, a new what is it called? It's like a new miracle. In previous times, because God is telling me to grab this card again. In previous times, baby, you was nourishing people that was over here trying to harm you. Maybe not physically, but spiritually for sure. Whether that's putting them, and honestly, what I consider harm, Sakira, is them putting you in mental warfare with yourself. Does he like me? Does he not like me? Is he there for me? Is he not there for me? whatchamacallit, is we good today? That's warfare. You was dealing with a lot of motherfuckers like that. You were pouring into that, baby. And God had to get you out of this state, bring back balance into your life in order for us to sit over here and actually flourish you, but also give you what you're divinely supposed to be giving, which is love. But you pouring into balance is what's going to bring this in. You know, what's funny is because God is sitting over here saying, notice how I said, don't stop being given. Don't stop nourishing people. Don't stop, because catch me, don't stop being who Zakira is. Zakira is a loving person. She's very much a nourishing person. She's supposed to nourish her partner, but she's not supposed to nourish another motherfucker that already got somebody. She's not supposed to nourish another motherfucker that has somebody. What she does is, I'm going to take all my battles. I'm going to go nourish myself. I'm going to go balance myself out. And here comes the person that's for Zakira, that actually matches Zakira's flight, that's focused, that's gritty. Emperor, Empress. Now that's what true love is. You're coming into true love, babe. This place right here is just for you to rebalance yourself, okay? And I know you might get them calls of come home to me, Charlene, come deal with me, Charlene, come back to me, Charlene. I didn't mean to do you like that, Charlene. It might come before your person comes. It might come at the same time. Just know that this is a warning, Zakira. You're moving, and it's 911 as I look at my phone. It's a warning, baby. Everything that's going into you in this moment is balancing you out. Is bringing in your miracles. Who knows? You can move and meet the love of your life on the plane. You moving to Atlanta? I'm moving to Atlanta too. Ah, well, there's that. Baby, Maya, Mia, Mia, Mia. You know what I just thought about? The Gullah Gullah Island. That could be very significant. You ready? Let's go. You could be traveling to the Caribbean. Where was Gullah Gullah Island based out of? Gullah Gullah Island, Gullah Gullah, Gullah Gullah. I really liked that show. It was very cultured. I really liked the songs, to be honest. Really good songs. Um, to be loved. What a feeling. You could be dealing with, you know what's funny? Because then I'm thinking of coming to America. Raiden. You're welcome, Zakira. Are you an islander? Or are you dealing with somebody that's islander? Or you could just be coming into contact with somebody that's an islander? Raiden, you could have a lot of fucking energies on you right now, because this shit is actually burning like a hoe. They could be trying to sabotage you. Somebody from the island could be trying to hurt you. I don't know if it's hurting, or maybe they just be trying to do something on you or something like that. Don't be scared though. You can never be scared. Why? Because you could just cleanse your space. Who cares if you are? Do you not know who I am? Raiden, you don't know who you are. That's why you're afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't ever be afraid of a little girl or a little boy over here. Try to do some witch work on you. I don't even care if they a grown woman. I don't care if they from the Caribbean themselves. Baby, you can't touch God. God gonna be like, not you coming for not you coming for my baby. And it's funny. It's so funny, Raiden. As soon as I said you can't touch God, my sage just is about to go out. As soon as I said you can't touch God, the sage just peaced out. That means, Raiden, when you walk with God, big dog, like hear me. When you walk with God, it don't matter what people send your way. It don't matter what people say to you. It don't matter about how they view you, how they view your mistakes. It don't matter the trolls. It don't matter. Cause baby, all you gotta say is, big dog, God handle my light work and my hard work. I don't really gotta lift a finger. And God's like, oh, you finally trust me? Bet, bet. And I'm hearing, bitch, bitch, bet it, bitch. Like, maybe you thought, Raiden, that you had to fight your own battles. And that's what that's what kept you into a loop, a cycle. But then God is like, big dog, you don't have to fight nothing. Shut up for Braden right now. You can name your kid Braden. Braden. I'm hearing the Brady Bunch could be significant. Channel for Raiden. Name your kid after you. Keep going. Raiden. Let me be honest. I think God got love for you. And I don't even be trying to just be doing love reading. Love is here. But I feel like love is I don't know, it's either this masculine has a daughter that he's not being responsible for, or he has a lover that he's not over. I see divine energy. It's a part of the plan. Raiden, it's a part of the fucking plan. This person is a part of the plan. It's here. But God, what is the lesson? That's what we're going to ask. And let's clarify. Let's clarify a few things, guys, since you want to talk about love. Let's clarify a few things. Oh, you write your story. Okay, so one thing that's important for you to know in this moment, Raiden, is that you write your love story. You decide what you want when it comes to wish fulfillment, especially and heightened sight on love. But just know that God has a divine timing of when love is truly going to come into your life. Okay, baby? Until then, enjoy. But I just want to know about this. Is this, let me ask a yes or no question. Is this a child? Well, you know what? Somebody could be involved with a child. Is this a masculine's child? Okay, so no, so then it's a past lover. Does he still have feelings for their past? Oh, does the past person have feelings for him? Bingo. Ah, okay. That's it. We just don't be mad at me for bringing heat to the kitchen. I had to make sure. You see me over here making sure shit was stirred up. I had to make sure shit wasn't getting burnt. Baby, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's divinely, let me show you. Because I can show you better than I could see. I can show you better than I could see. Let me show you. I just had to double check, okay, about this whole judgment, okay? This person, baby, this is love. It's divinely giving. It's giving royalty, but I have to check on this person right here, because she was bothering me. Now, this person has an ex that won't let them go. That's not over them. I'm getting could have a child with them, using a child against it. Hopefully not. But Raiden, I feel the need to sit over here and say, this person is invested into you. in a lot of ways, baby. And I think that you're safe. I feel the biggest thing is that you're safe. And Charlene came out upside down. Charlene was on my deck and I was like, Charlene. But Charlene, if you think about the Anthony Hamilton song, is about come home to me, Charlene. And because that's in reverse, he's not checking for her. So what I need you to do, Raiden, is not worry about the ex. And what I mean by that is because this is me confirming. As of now, you're good. He sees you as wish fulfillment. He's the one that wants to move forward with you. Like, baby, he wants to move forward with you. The biggest thing is that he has responsibilities. Well, there go the fucking sun. I'm hearing, I want to do everything under the sun. Ain't had relationships since '09. She's so different. She's so different. But you know what's kind of crazy, Raiden? That ink link. Hold on. Sometimes Charlie likes to just double check. Just for my own mental safety. Maybe that's you. Maybe you like, I just gotta cross my T's, dot my I's. And me too. Okay. Is this Raiden? God, I'm getting intuition is no. Yeah, no. Okay. I said it right the first time. Just had to know. Just had to check. You don't gotta check no more. You're good. You're good. She's not happy. She's not pleased. I don't know why she's highlighting the reading. That's significant. Raiden, don't make her important. Make her this small. You hear me? This small. I don't care if it's an ex. Maybe it's the ex, but it could be the baby mom. It's the ex. I'm hearing both. Make her this small. She don't. Matter of fact, make her non-existent. She doesn't exist. Let him handle her. And honestly, I'm gonna give you a snippet. Baby, I am so grateful that you handle her with ease. I'm so grateful that you just take care of that and you make me feel loved because I really do know you for me. And I'm glad you do everything in your power um to show me that and show me that you really done with your past. I really appreciate that. Hit his ass with that. That nigga will never talk to that bitch again. If it's not about the kids, don't call me. I got a woman. Okay, let me go a different day. What does Raiden need to know though? What about Raiden? Because I don't really care. It's not that I don't care. Maybe this is where your mind has been on, like your focus. So it's like it can't melt. But I kind of want to go to you. I'm sorry, I'm selfish. Channel for I was gonna say channel for my bae. You want to know about him? I wanted to do it for you. I'm gonna see what comes out. What does Raiden need to know? What is her last minute messages? Whatever she want to know. Started my DMs in reverse. Don't worry. If she's texting him, don't worry. Or even on IG, don't worry. Yeah. If it's not about a kid, I don't want to talk, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. You don't have to. Yeah. You don't have to worry. If it's not about family, I don't want to talk. Moving in came out in reverse. He could be moving slow with you because he doesn't want to ruin this. Yeah, who's been fucking you? He likes you a lot. Oh, he likes you a lot, but I'm also getting the energy. I don't know if he's actually told her about you. That could be significant. But I'm getting the way that it's heading. He will. Give it time. Don't pressure him. He will. I'm hearing she will be loved. I'm getting the energy that the ex will eventually find love and move on, and then she'll. I think the biggest thing is that he's okay with the mom as far as like with the son, seeing the son and shit like that. I'm just getting the energy of he just don't want to arouse her ass because she's unemotional or she's unemotional. Unemotional? I don't know where that came from. Is she unemotional? Oh, she's unemotional right now. She ain't tripping right now. Okay. She okay right now. Give her something to trip about and she will. I don't want to be with you, or I don't want to be without you. Um, she used to come at him tripping on him, baby. Who's been fucking you? I still want to be with you. And I think he's finally got her to a place where she's not on that. Like, she's not talking about that. But she doesn't, yeah, Dangerously in Love came out. Deception, though. She did some weird shit. I don't know what weird shit she did. And I don't know why she highlighted it. But I feel like they want you to know that so you don't rush this or block your blessing because of jealousy. She did something, so I don't think that she's coming back. She did something so bad to where it's like he don't see her like that no more. But he finally got her to a place where she's not like jealous or checking for him or doing like I'm just getting pop-up shit, doing crazy shit no more. Yeah. Wife energy in reverse. Yeah. He doesn't view her as a wife, but he views you as that. You know what's kind of funny moving in? Double entendre. I'm getting he wants to take it slow just to make sure you're not crazy. But you might be the one that he actually moves in with. I'm not sure if he lived with her before. I'm kind of leaning on the side of no. Maybe they did some you could spend the night a lot for the kids. But actually, let's move in. Bit it's not that. If they ever lived together, it was literally just for the kids. That's confirmation. But with you, it's like, let's move in. Let's get married. Then let's do kids. I'm hearing, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Okay, well, is there anything else? Yeah, Hefe. Let him be the boss. Let him control it. Let him deal with that. You got all the information you needed to, okay? Don't worry. You said we live together right now? Okay. Then don't trip about the past. Let the past go. Then I'm hearing first comes something, then comes marriage, then comes the baby or the baby in the baby carriage. Yeah. You're on a path. I'm hearing, don't fuck this up, but you're not gonna fuck it up. Don't worry about the ex though, okay? Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. That's it for now. Sabrina, let's go. You my last one. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. You said I'm not though. So I don't even know this reading was gonna be about because that's why I don't worry. You said I'm not though. Are you sure? Then what was it about? First comes worst, then comes the marriage, then comes the baby in the baby carriage. Each day is a new beginning. I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not gonna doubt it. Hi, Bree. First comes love. Then come. Is that what that says, Woodland? Do I need to go longer? Cleanse my energy. I don't think so. Hmm. Let me ask. Then what do you want her to know? Am I thinking this correctly, God? Are you sure? Brayden, are you thinking about leaving? First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby and the baby carriage. You showed me love. And I'm not doubting myself. Are you doubting yourself, Brayden? Because when I read what God tells me to read. Always. Is this another trick? No, it's not a trick. There's more to the story. Brayden, do you have your walls up when it comes to love? You're getting and I'm asking you questions. The reason why is because I want to make sure that you feel fulfilled within your reading. And when I keep I'm just going to show you what I'm seeing in the cards. The first thing that it showed me was a happy family, somebody that loves you, somebody that's for you. It shows me an ex that's like still like, oh, maybe that's mixed energies. It shows me an ex, but when I keep sitting over here asking about you, Brayden, it keeps showing me a lesson. It keeps showing me you trying to take flight or somebody trying to take flight. And then it keeps showing me this one. It keeps showing me guards up. It's showing me like love, but it's showing me guards up. And I never ask questions during my reading because I always trust my reading. And I always trust my guides. Do you feel played? Well, let's do a second part. Because fuck that. Let's clarify. God is like, no. But I want to. Oh, talk is cheap. Oh. That's enough for now, Brayden. I'm telling you this now. Oh. I'm telling you this now. This is exactly how God wants me to word it to you. Scratch the rest of that shit. I'm telling you this now, Brayden. The reason why I'm giving you this story, the reason why. Something's coming. Something's coming that's going to make you doubt this. Don't. Something is coming and you can come back. First, I need you to remember that. Something is coming that's going to make you want to fucking leave. Don't. It's a divine plan, but it's like it's Scorpion energy, which is death. It's something that's a big transformation, okay? Don't leave. That's all I can tell you. Don't. Yeah. Showing up as a blockage. Don't. I had to give you inspiration. You don't need it now, but you're going to need it later. And God is like, if you trust me, Brayden, if you trust me on this, just trust me. Trust me. Okay? Trust me. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the baby with the baby carriage. Now, is that baby yours? It could be. It should be. It should be. Okay? It should be. I think I said too much though. Okay. Sabrina, are you ready? I'm sorry. I had to, because God is Da Vinci coding this shit in my head. But I always tell you exactly what you need to hear. And I was like, what the fuck is going on within the sheets of my home? Yeah. It's a lesson. When you get this lesson, I'm literally getting when you get it, whenever it happens, oh baby. You come back to Charlie, you hear? That's how I feel. You come back to Charlie, you hear? I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay? You come back to Charlie, you hear? I'm telling you. Because my ancestors don't ever guide me wrong. And I appreciate y'all for that. I want to take a moment to say thank y'all. Because there are times, Brayden, when it's a future reading, because there's times where I have predicted shit in the future. And I don't even know how the fuck I predicted it. Like people meeting people. Just shit happening. Giving warnings before they fucking happen. And then it makes sense later, not now. But this one, they said I'm right. I just don't know about what yet. But I like that. Leave a little illusions, okay? You said, I got a story, baby. Let me tell you. You said, I'm going to try to figure it out. My ancestors' family right now at this moment. Okay. I'm sorry, Sabrina. You said you here already, right? Wait. You know what's funny? Hold on. Hold on. Sabrina, look at the witch popping up. Hold on, Sabrina. I'm so sorry. I was talking about Raiden. I was doing Raiden's reading, but I kept saying you might have a baby named Brayden. And then Brayden popped the fuck up. Was that reading for Brayden? Do I need to do a different reading for Raiden? Raiden, come back here. Brayden, Raiden, meet each other. I don't know why. Meet each other. Meet each other. Are you double confirm? That first reading was for Brayden? No. And yes. Okay. Do I need to do one for Brayden? Don't play with me right now. This one. Okay. Is Raiden's done? No. Okay. Brayden and Raiden. You guys are together. Maybe this, you guys. Okay. Brayden, I don't know if you heard all of Raiden's part, but when I upload it on my YouTube, come back and watch it. Okay. I have to do one for Brayden, and I don't know why, Sabrina. I promise you I'm going to save the best for last. But my ancestors are telling me to do this and just go with it, so I'm going to go with it. I'm going to cleanse the energy really quickly, and whatever comes, comes. Ancestors, higher beings, higher protectors, please remove all energies that's not aligned with our highest potential, and help me to channel the messages effectively and correctly. Thank you. Now let's get into it. I'm gonna do it for both of you guys. I'm gonna do a general read. Take the energy that you need and leave what you don't. The reason why is because for some reason they're making you guys both be here. As to what part, it's like you guys are the missing pieces to each other. As to what, you guys could literally be soul families, or maybe y'all have missing pieces. Something about y'all together. Okay. Channel 4, Braden and Raiden. What do they need to know right now, ancestors? Okay. I need you. This is real for me. And it says, the past is no longer comfortable. Move on in reverse. You guys have information to give to each other. As to what, I don't know. You guys are important to each other. Smooth operator. You guys could do I'm kind of getting it. This is the weirdest. I've never had this happen before. I'm literally getting what one person wants to do. It's funny. Both of you guys are in transitioning states or something in different aspects of your life. But I'm getting what you want to do. One is already done, and what the other person is working on, you've already accomplished. That's how I'm getting it. Okay, keep going. I've never had. Never say never. I don't want no hoes anymore. Where are you at in reverse? That could be with marriage and happiness. Raiden, you could be very happy right now. Braden, you could be working on like trusting people or some shit like that. But I'm just getting the energy like y'all have the like I was gonna say the meeting. Maybe you guys have accents. Um, maybe you guys like you guys were friends in the past life, siblings in the past life. Y'all came from the same place, some shit like that. It could be a past life or it could be right now. But I'm literally getting the energy. Y'all have information to give to each other. You guys can teach each other. Can we record this? Maybe you guys could work together. I don't like you in reverse. Yeah. This is so... Maybe both of you guys could have been watching the company, because Watch the Company You Keep is right here. Maybe both of you guys could have went through similar things with betrayal, but you guys can trust each other. You can have a baby. You could have been, that could have been your kid in a past life, Raiden. I said, when I first got on here, I said, Raiden, you could have a baby named Braden. A mini you? I'm into you. Trust the energy in the 5D came out in 3D. And you can't touch God. Ha. Raiden, you could teach Braden how to have faith. To maneuver through bullshit. How to find love. How to believe in it. How to trust in it. And it's kind of reminding me, y'all, I'm gonna give y'all an analogy. It's kind of reminding me of sorry y'all, my phone's dying. Am I back? Okay. Raiden, the reason you're confused is because, let me break it down to you. I did a reading between you and Braden. Braden is in here, okay? Now, I've never did this before, but I'm getting you guys are connected. I don't think like physically like blood right now, but I'm getting soul family, and I'm getting Raiden, what you are going through in life, like as much as you have accomplished, the things that you have overcome, Braden needs help with that. Like a mentor. But I'm getting Brayden could help you too. Like, she's accomplished her own things in life, but it's like, it's kind of like you guys transfer energies to each other. You guys are supposed to know each other. You guys could work together potentially, is what they're telling me. But you're confused because you're like, you keep thinking it's a braiding thing. But I'm getting, you guys could have had past life connections as far as it could have been a baby. Like, Brayden could have been your child in a past life. And it's like you guys were meant to meet each other, but maybe it's like you guys, like, paths didn't cross, and then it's like you meet online. A mentor online. Some shit like that. This could start braiding. You could be a really, or Brayden? I was gonna say, Brayden, you could be a real mentor too. Brayden, you can already be a mentor. Maybe you could be teaching Brayden how to be a mentor, or vice versa. I think that's what it is. You guys talk to each other. This is weird for me. It's not that it's weird because I accept it and I embrace it, but I've never told two of like my family people, my soul family people, like, y'all need to talk to each other. That's what's throwing me off. And I said Brayden's name before I even knew Brayden. But I know you guys are connected because I Need You came out here, and like, I just can't tell y'all how. But Can We Record This came out. So it's like y'all could have conversations with each other, and it's just like y'all have similar experiences or similar upbringings, but y'all could have different backgrounds. I don't know. Talk it out amongst yourselves is what I'm hearing. Yeah. What is this one? And then friendship is right here, y'all. You guys are meant to be friends. Go out with someone who's good company. If you recently walked away from everyone, go out by yourself. You're amazing company. Don't be scared. I don't know why y'all are supposed to be friends, but Brayden and Raiden, it's nice to meet both of you guys. You guys take each other's information if you feel called to. I feel like God is telling y'all to talk. About what? Shit, who? It could start about, so what you like to do for fun? Where are you from? There's your new friend. I don't know. I feel like y'all are supposed to do something together, though. Really big. Make it big. Don't be weirdos, though. Don't be scared. Okay, Sabrina, bring your ass back. I'm sorry. I've never had God do that before. And I'm grateful that you did. I've been saying that I am the missing piece, or I put two pieces together. Okay? Raiden, don't you laugh. Don't you be a weirdo. You take her under your wing. It's kind of funny, though. I just see y'all equal. Like, y'all could really teach each other shit. It's not about one being above other, but I just see y'all both teaching each other shit. All right, Sabrina, you my last person. I'm sorry I made you wait so much. And fucking Raiden is balance. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with y'all. When did you get into readings? How did this come about? I've been doing readings for a minute, to be honest. I'll tell my story after Sabrina's reading because I keep putting Sabrina off, and Sabrina's like, bitch, if you put me off one more time. Can I do it one more time? I just need some water real quick. I just need bye, William. Cora, ask me that question when I get done with Sabrina shit. Oh, Sabrina, that's why I keep putting your ass off. Well, actually, I need some milk. Hi, Issa. Girl, I need some fucking water. I'm dehydrated like shit. Okay, Sabrina, you hold off real quick, baby. You hold the fuck off, okay? Because I need more water. At this point, I'm about to bring my whole jug over here. Even though. You know what's funny, Brayden? And Brayden, if you still in here, when I walk back in on the TV, it says the family plan. The family plan. And it's babies and shit. You could be teaching her how to have a family or how to have a family union. Okay. How to get through the tough times. PLP, holding it in. Cora, the way that I got into readings is based off of it's really a quick answer. Kind of semi quick. I got a spiritual reading by a girl in a nail shop. And she was hella cool. Shout out to her. She's the one that like initially got me into like wanting to study it. But I've always been called to it all my life. I just never answered the calling. I've had dreams of dead people since I was like a little girl. I've always had the key sense of knowing. I've always given advice all my fucking life, even to older people. Even when I was young as fucking, ain't paid not one bill. It's just a knowing. I have an old soul. I've been on this earth a lot of fucking times. I always say I think that this is one of my last lives. And so, it started there, and then it started with me getting just tarot decks. I bought tarot decks. And then I did it kind of backwards. I used to be so into, ooh, I need to remember everything. And then I realized that didn't work for me. Like, it worked for some things, but I was like, I get more prophetic messages. So before I started tarot, I did prophetic messages because I just have the key sense of knowing. And then once I mastered that, then I was like, okay, let's introduce, or I bought an amethyst. So I'm a seer, so I can see shit. I see things in paintings. I see things in crystal balls and shit like that. I see things on lamps. I could see things technically on fucking things that have paintings and shit, even on couches. I just see pictures and I don't know how, I just do. And they tell me sometimes the future. They could tell me sometimes I can predict what you're wearing. They just give me key things. I don't force what it is. Like, I see tacos on a plate right now. Like, they're showing me tacos and also something else next to it. But they give me key things. I even see a banana. But they give me key things so you guys know I'm talking to you. Um but or they know that to like trigger you guys. Sometimes they'll give me words and shit like that. So then my seeing came then, and then the cards was kind of like I did it intuitively. And then I started to go back and look at the cards definitions, and I started adding today, if that answers your question. The Jets can be significant, and keto could be significant because I see the word keto. Some of you guys could be working on your diet right now. But anyway, I just do what I'm called to do. That's all. I think that's my story. But I know how to read through, I even do floromancy, which is reading through flowers too. I can read through tea or coffee. Really, it just depends. I even do mirror scrying sometimes. It really just depends. I read a lot of different things. I think I'm just truly gifted and I'm really grateful for my gifts. But I don't have a favorite. I just do whichever one I'm called to. Okay? Now, Sabrina, are you ready? You said, I understand your spirit resonates with your live. Stop me in my tracks. I feel electric. I know that sounds weird, LOL. That's good, Cora. A lot of people, hi, Pinks. Look at Bay. What was I gonna say? I catch a lot of people off guard. But I'm really humble and I'm really thankful for my gifts and I know it keeps expanding. Like, I know I'm supposed to be reading palms now and shit like that. And technically, I see a word like VO. It's kind of giving me like vote, but I haven't got into the palm reading yet. It's not that I can't, it's just not the technical ones. I could just tell you what it says to me. It says he. Some of you guys could be having a boy right now. And then I see hope. I'm seeing hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your... Okay, let me stop playing. Sabrina, is you ready, big dog? Daydreams, how you doing? I stay for a wonderful energy. Thank you, babe. Let's go, y'all. I've been on live for a little minute. I know this live is gonna be live 4 hours, but it's okay. It's all love and light. I love y'all. Maybe that's significant. Sabrina, you gotta start putting yourself first, big dog. I gotta start there. I don't know why, Sabrina. I just got some. Are you eating food? I just got like a taste in my mouth, like sour cream or something. I don't know what that taste is. I taste food. And then I see plates of food. Different plates. I keep seeing tacos. Oh, you hungry? Go eat. Actually, go eat a taco. Or a quesadilla. It looks like it could be a quesadilla. Sprinkle. I see a snake. Somebody could be born the year of the snake. That's making tacos or quesadillas. Oh, baby, Sabrina, this is a be careful. This is important. Be careful about who you eat food from. There could be snakes literally creating food that can like throw you off, or it could deplete your energy. I don't know, Sabrina, if your ancestors ever told you this, but they're telling me to tell you it now. Don't eat everybody's food. Don't eat everybody's I don't even care if it's your family. Don't eat everybody's food, and don't eat off of everybody. Don't eat off of everybody's plate. Don't eat off of everybody's silverware. They're showing me a spoon and a they're showing me a spoon and a and I'm seeing chicken now and a plate. Don't. The reason why is because, have you ever seen that movie Get Out? And it's like, I think it's a bell or something like that. Ding ding. And they control them. They can do that shit to you with food. I'm even seeing duck. Duck, 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 goose. That could be at a restaurant too. It might not just be people. And or food has energy. Depending on who makes your food depends on your energy. So if an angry motherfucker that hates their job is making your food and you eat that shit, I'm literally getting, now you're angry for no reason. Now you sad for no reason. That's how potent food is. If y'all ever wondered. That's why when you eat food that's made of love and people that's happy and smiling, it gives you energy. Okay? There's one witchy chip tip. Chip? Stop eating chips. If you ever feel, I guess I'm just giving you witchy tips. If you ever feel like your throat chakra is being blocked, just drink some water and envision the water healing your throat. You can also do it with tea. Sabrina, you're very you're a healer. I see cancer upside down. You could have had cancer and it's like you're a natural healer, and so you turned the cancer upside down. Oh, you can cure cancer, but I feel like they've already cured cancer. But I'm getting, because you have healing things, you can I'm just seeing a chef. Maybe you could cure people with your food if you choose that route. If you want to be a chef. I don't know if you want to be a chef, but that's a route for you if you want to. I'm seeing a couch. They just see, like, I just keep seeing you and then I see a magazine in front of you. You're sitting down with a magazine in front of you. And there's a masculine on the cover. Um, this is for your future though. You don't have to worry about it. It's just gonna happen, and when you actually do it, it's gonna pop up. I see an S or an SK or an X. SE 5 times. What are you trying to tell her? You missed your blessing 5 times by having your nose down, or maybe you're going on a date, or they're telling you to go out and take yourself out on a date more. They're making me. I see you going out. I don't know if this is you, Sabrina, but I see you or somebody with their hair down and their hair is like, it's funny. It's a very interesting hairstyle. It's like a part, but it's like the bangs. It's like a the bangs is like kind of like this, but it's like you could barely see the fucking. I don't know how to explain it. You could barely see the like the eyes. Oh, they want you to change your hairstyle. Start showing your face more. Do pullback styles. Um, it's reminding me when I went and got dumplings. I don't know why that's significant, but they kept telling me to tell you the story. I went and got dumplings. Oh, that's why that's significant. They could be wanting you to get comfortable with yourself, with your skin, Sabrina. Because I remember I was over here eating dumplings at this new restaurant I just found, which they had vegan dumplings and they were so amazing. But I remember they had tea, like hot tea, but I was like, I want something else to drink. But the waiter wasn't coming and talking to me, so I had to like speak up. I was like, can I please? I was like, excuse me, can I please have some other tea? I wanted a sweeter tea. Sweet tea could be significant. And then the next thing was I was paying attention. I was really looking at what other people were eating because I seen it on the menu, but I wanted to see what it looked like in person. I don't know why. But and I remember like they were of Asian descent, so I was like, okay, they know what the fuck to order. And I was like, okay, I want my dumplings, but I want something else. Um, and I just kind of looked at they shit and I was like, okay, that's cool. But then it's calling my attention, and I don't know why this is important, Sabrina, to there was this Latin family that came and sat next to me. Um and I was so, I don't know what it was because I'm never shy when I go out to eat. But in this restaurant, I felt like I was a little, I was shy. And I wanted to ask people if it was good, but I didn't. And then God made it to where this one lady, she asked me, she was like, is that good? Because I ended up getting like a rice with my vegan dumplings. And I was like, it is. And I was like, oh God, that's my confirmation. Start speaking the fuck up. If you have a question, ask the question. Because the people on the right of me, they ordered a whole bunch of shit. I said, should I have ordered more? And I was like, nah, I'm full off of this shit. I took shit to go. But they ordered a whole bunch of stuff. So maybe don't compare yourself to anybody to the left or the right of you. Just do what you're called to do. Okay? Okay. Channel for Sabrina. What does she need to know in this moment? It's very interesting. Um, Bitches don't play with me. You could be dealing with people that challenge you, Sabrina, or maybe that overpower you. Not in a bad way. I feel like it's a test for you to find your worth. Honestly, I'm not gonna say mimic them, but it's giving because Do It Right came out. You're being taught how to embody this energy that it's you, Sabrina. It's like you're going from shy to embracing your power in order to humble motherfuckers that think that have power. The funny thing is Sabrina, if you did it before, you just go on. God is showing me like a light switch. It comes off and on, and it says, this is real for me. Yeah. Sabrina, you're very powerful. You're very So you have to be with somebody that's powerful too. But in order for God to match you with a powerful person, he has to show you the power within you. And that could be by you taking yourself out. I was going to say that, and I see pesto. When did I eat pesto? Oh, shit. And then the star came out. Now they want me to tell you about a time when I was. I went to this one restaurant called Capo's by myself. I always go out to eat. I like going out to eat by myself. And I sat at the bar, or they set me at the bar. They're like, here, you can sit at the bar. But I didn't feel like drinking. I just wanted food. But I was there on assignment to go and pick a girl up to talk to her. And she was from Bulgaria, or Bulgaria. And I remember I was telling her, I was like, you don't belong here. You're smart as fuck. You got your degree. I think she got her degree in hospitality or some shit like that. But I was like, you don't even enjoy this shit. Like, I was just reading her. And what you call it? I told her whenever she's ready to reach out to me. Because she was a star, but you're showing up as the star. I'm literally getting but I ordered pesto. The reason why I remember that is because I ordered a pesto pasta from there. And it was a really good fucking pasta. I'm getting the energy, baby, that you are the star and it's time for you to do the star right. You were born, Sabrina, humble. You were taught to be humble, but now it's time to show you. And now I'm seeing dare, D-A-R-E. Damn. Why do you want me to tell her all these stories? For some reason, they want me to tell you all the stories. So then there was one time that I was back in Denver and I was out with my cousin. It was during the summertime, I think. I can't remember when I was in Denver. It wasn't this recent time. It was prior to that. But it was earlier last year. Anyway, not the point. I went back to Denver and my cousins and I went out with, I went out with one of my cousins and her friends and her boyfriend. And I remember we were playing Truth or Dare. That's why. Don't ask me why we were playing Truth or Dare. We were at this place called View House. And we were drinking, we were eating, and everything was cool. And then I remember I was like, let's play Truth or Dare because fuck it, we're bored. Well, it was really packed, but it was just like, let's make it fun. And we were taking shots. And I remember my cousin dared me to go drop something. I can't remember. I think drop my phone and was like, or she said, bump into somebody and just drop my phone and be like, oops, I'm sorry, or something like that. And the dude that she had me do that to was somebody that I actually knew from years ago. Like, we dated for a whole day or some shit like that. And it was like middle school shit, y'all. Middle school shit. But he was so fine to me. He was like a really good football player. Like when he got into high school, like as a freshman, like he was really, really cute to me. And he was Latin. I can't remember what he was. I think he was Puerto Rican and black or something like that. But we never ended up going to the same school, so we ended up breaking up. And I seen him and I was like, oh shit, that's him. And I was like, any other person? And she was like, no, you got to do that person. I was like, big. So I bumped into him, but he didn't remember me. But he never really met me as me. He never met me. And like, he was obsessed. Not obsessed. That's wrong. He was kind of pissed that I bumped into him. And I was like, my bad. But you know, like when you go from damn to... Like when he caught my eye, he caught my eye. And when I was leaving the bar, he was literally like, so what's up? Like, what's your name? Da, 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 da. And I didn't even tell him who I was. I told him my name is Charlie. But he knows me for my first name. And he was like, give me your number. Da, 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 da. Like, what's up? Like, I was like, I only did that for a dare. And but I'm just getting the star energy. When I was first like dealing with him, I was really shy. And then like, now I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Whatever I want, I get. That could be the energy that you can be and needing to embody, Sabrina. You're showing up as the star, but now it's time to turn you into the star. But it's going to take for you to it's not for you to become a bitch, and it's not for you to become Like, you got your humbling part. Let's just get your bag part. Yeah, closed mouths don't get fed in reverse. Yeah, it's time for you to speak up, Sabrina. You said you trying. Try a little harder. Last minute messages for Sabrina. Is there anything else? Oh, the only way that you can, because they keep making me think of, yeah, twins and Geminis. They keep making me think of times I went out by myself. I think they're highlighting you going out by yourself. Because I'm thinking of the time I went out to a bar. It was kind of like a bar club in Ohio. And then there was a time I went out to a bar in, or sorry, not a bar. That one was a club out here in Vegas by myself. I go out, like, I go to different scenes by myself. I just don't eat by myself. But it's kind of funny. God wants you to find love within self. Like, you love yourself, find comfort within yourself. And you can only do that by putting yourself in uncomfortable situations. Because I remember the first time I went out and I was like, ugh, I can't do this by myself. It's not fun. And then I started to enjoy. I started doing everywhere by myself. That could be a problem. Because I'm like, if you don't want to go, I'm going to go by myself. So anyway, that's it. That's all. You said, I need a raise. You said, I always wanted to sit alone at a bar. But I literally said this to my friend last week. Then it's time for you to go, Sabrina. That's your confirmation. That is your fucking confirmation. It's time to go. Okay, y'all. I love y'all. Let me sage. And it's 111. We right on time. It says Juno retrograde in Virgo, reassessing relationships. It's the fucking new moon. Think of one wish, fixate on that shit, and watch that shit come to fruition. Okay? Okay. That's all I got for y'all today. Any comments, questions, or concerns? Damn, this shit broke. I gotta go grab another fucking rope. My things is breaking. My things is breaking. My things is breaking. No, it's not. I just gotta go get some more rope. Shout out to the real thing. I really love real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart with real love. I'll fix it off camera because I gotta go grab other rope. I love you guys. Have a good one. Be good. Don't do nothing crazy. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. I'm tired. You said, wow, I'm writing my manifestations. Enjoy. Sage your shit. Love your shit. Caress your shit. Okay? No, I'm just playing, y'all. I love y'all. This will be posted when it's supposed to. And I'll see y'all next